Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome parrots and any lurkers out there. Happy Thursday. It's quiet here today. Let's break the silence.
Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
Well, Serwag was wrong, unfortunately. Ultimately, he didn't prevail, but Lord Soth, however. Now, he did prevail. That's a nice roll, parrots. I always enjoy when one of the Dark Lords gets discovered. So yeah, we are going back to Neverwinter today, and possibly finish chapter 3. Who knows? Depends on how long the third part is, because the second part was not long at all. It was actually much shorter than any of the directions, any of the parts in chapter 2, and not only that, but chapter 3 also has 3 parts to it rather than 4. Would have been excited, but we already got a 665. That is true, but still, you know, the second place, I think you are in the second place, right? You are not, so we got a Voldemort also yesterday. Look at that, this is day 2 of this season and we already have 3 rolls over 640. Hey Vincino. Vincino, I'm sorry that you got you got eliminated. I was actually really looking forward to the 3-way tie. So yeah, let's talk about it for a minute. So yesterday the last of the qualifiers was played between Johnny Isle and Whiskey Juliet. And in an upset, I would say, because up until then Johnny had not won a game. In an upset, Johnny won against Whiskey Juliet. I honestly thought Whiskey was the favorite of the match. You know, the skill levels, all our skill levels are pretty much even, with slight differences. Hey XCOM, welcome, it's great to see you also. Happy Thursday. So, anyone could win. I always said that, but I thought Whiskey was the favorite because Whiskey had won a game before and had actually done well against most of the opponents that he lost against. So I thought Whiskey would win, but Johnny won, which means there was no 3-way tie, and the only 2 with 2 wins were Nebuka and Vincino Man, and Vincino Man had actually lost against Nebuka in their match. That means Nebuka took the 4th place. So now we have the semi-final players decided on. Pivnitz, the 1st place, is going to play against Nebuka, and Bogu is going to play against me. Hey Bogu, way too dank. Welcome. I was just talking about you. We should. I'm going to send you a message soon. I couldn't think about it yesterday, but we should schedule our match. I'm thinking about this Saturday. If it suits you, we can also talk on Discord later and decide on a time. You are busy until Sunday. That's perfectly fine. Until Sunday, then maybe we can play Tuesday. Yeah, no worries. We can talk on Discord. We don't have to schedule it right now. But yeah, Saturday you're in tournament basically whole day. I see. Alright, we are going to talk about the time later. So yeah, we are going to play against Bogu Bogu on Tuesday apparently. I'm going to stream the match on Discord, not on Twitch. So anyone interested can watch the game there. And I don't know when Pivnitz is going to play against Nebuka, but I will certainly be... we will certainly be announcing that on Discord as well. So yeah, it's very exciting. Semifinals are happening. Then we are going to play the finals, basically, and this tournament will be over. And that is all. We don't have any early boosts, I think, so we can go ahead and jump into the game. I do have unfortunate news, I think.
New critical hits boost. Vincinoman just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vincinoman just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Elder Scrolls 1. New critical hits boost.
Dungeon
Bogu
Siege.
underscore Bogu just boosted cropping.
Elder Scrolls. And cropping. Cropping poo.
New critical hits boost.
What?
Bogu underscore Bogu just boosted cropping poo.
Okay. Okay. Thanks for the early boosts. So, a bit of unfortunate news, which I thought was the case yesterday anyway, and I was talking about it. So, I did a lot of things with the Sharwin and Body Knock quests. I looked at a lot of things. I looked for ways to, first of all, I tested if the quests would progress when I leveled up. So, I gave myself levels through the cheat mode, the DM console, and it didn't work. So, I'm pretty much sure it's bugged. So I tried to find a way to progress the quest through the console again. I couldn't find anything. If there is a way, then I don't know how. So unfortunately, we won't be able to hear the rest of the third part of their tales, and we won't be able to complete their quests. So I went ahead and gave myself the rewards, which is this ring, the upgraded version of the Lantanese ring. Apparently the name changes to Prophyro's ring. I don't know how, but that's what happens. And then the upgraded version of Sharwin's belt. So I went ahead and gave them to Linu. And what we are going to do is we are going to try to find the quest items anyway. In fact, I checked the quests, and this dragon scale is actually a quest item, not a crafting reagent, and the other one is a song, apparently to be found somewhere in chapter 3, I don't know where, but we haven't found that. So we have found this, so I consider myself having completed this quest. I'm going to be dropping it. What? Finger of Death here, what is it doing here? And the other one we haven't found yet, but we will look for it. Other than that, I emptied my bags and sold the stuff. I gave most of the stuff that I had in my inventory to Linu to carry and to switch during fights if I have to. So we still have 3 henchman quests to complete. We actually were able to complete Grimnow's quests, and then Sharwin and Bodynock got bugged. But we do have Tommy Dalen and Linu's quest to complete, which are hopefully coming up today. So yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else to say. We can just continue. Let's start the timers. Hope you enjoyed the game. And I think I was looking at the tracks today while starting the OST from YouTube at the start of the stream, and I realized that the dragons, cloth, and the stuff that we did yesterday in the OST track list comes after the fourth Ilkard track. So I think that's a good indication that we actually did the more difficult part of this chapter yesterday, which was evidenced by the difficult dragon fights too. I fully expect this part to be easier than yesterday. Yesterday we killed a green dragon, we killed a blue dragon, we killed a white dragon, although he was weakened, and then we killed the ancient red dragon again. He was not really weakened, but he started with badly wounded health due to us poisoning him, but he was at full strength, so that was a very tough battle, even though he didn't have most of his hit points. I think, though, today is going to be much easier, and we will probably... I don't know what's coming up ahead, so I can't say for sure. But I won't be surprised if we fly through the content today. We'll see.
In the name of Sandy Moonbow!
Sniper? He's a A lot of hit points. Ooh, a bag of holding. Look at that. %bags. $60, 40, 40, 60, 40, 60. Okay, I can organize that later. I don't have to do it right now. Who's shooting? This is actually weirdly organized. Let's do it like this. Okay. They have a lot of hit points, I'm surprised. By the way, one of the items we found yesterday, I didn't keep it, I sold it, but it was really impressive. Maybe I should have kept it to show it to you first. It was a red dragon full plate armor +5. So it actually had more armor class than the Armor of Freedom Lino has. However, what it had was weight reduction, which is meh, and fire damage resistance, which was higher than the Ring of Elemental Resistance's fire resist. I think it was 20 or 30, I don't remember, but it was much higher. But it didn't have freedom, so I really want freedom on Lino. I didn't want to take out the cloak to give her a freedom cloak. So I sold the armor. I don't know, maybe that was a bad decision, but, you know, that's what I did anyway. Wait, did I skip a corpse? No, it was a sign, okay.
Die and be done with it. Where's your boats?
Okay.
My steel will strike true.
Will Lino survive this? Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. No need to panic, chat.
Victory will be
So we got a cave here. Let's enter the cave. Orc lair. Sure. Maybe this is where the other dude is. We still have to complete the bounty on the other of the two orc leaders. Oh, Ogre Mage! Finally, we get Ogre Mages. And they don't impress, unfortunately. Where's she going? She's running in the battle, right? Break your bones.
We'll both walk away from this. My steel will strike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, Lino is having some problems. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Lino, stop dying right now. Alright. Oh, this is wrong. The heal here, this here, this here. Okay, this is better. Is this a lineage item again? Cannot rest here. We need to rest though. Let's rest.
Hey there, dear.
I'm keeping one of these rings for myself. I don't know if I will ever use it. I think next to these two rings, this is not that good. Actually, it is not good, period, because we have +4 deflection modifier from our cloak now. So this is pretty much useless. Unless we change our cloak, this is always going to be useless. But it's maybe still a good idea to keep one. She has one.
I'm all done here.
You know, I kept saying that deflection armor items are useless because of mage armor. However, that's not true. Mage armor only gives you one deflection. I was always thinking about the improved mage armor spell, which Lino does not have access to, I think. Improved mage armor's AC bonus improves with levels. I think up to +4. Or maybe 5, I don't know. Okay. Very crowded. Come on, if there ever was a time to use AoE spells, it's now, Linu. Well, she just cleaves her way through. That's also fine, Linu. She's still fighting. Oh, there's still more. Let's leave this area for last. Oh, it is this guy, I think. Guzid, right? Nice. Guzid, surrender. You is too strong. Spare me, mighty human warrior. Guzid grovels at your feet and begs for his worthless life. Give me one reason I should spare you. Guzid give you gold, and Guzid tell you where wealth be hiding. I mean, I actually killed him all. Then Guzid go away, never come back. I'm supposed to bring your head back for a reward. You take other head. All orc look alike. No one know. Here, this be head of Guzid's second in command. Where were you keeping it, dude? And why were you keeping? Guzid killed me yesterday for taking extra food. No, I'm killing this dude. I'm killing him. What's already dead? But you not need to kill Guzid. Guzid go away, never come back. No, you are a terrible orc. You die. I think I'm just going to kill you after all. You trick Guzid, human fool. Guzid kill you. I'd like to see you try, buddy. Where's your head? Where's the head? Oh. What? Oh, this is Guzid's second in command's head. Orky. Ankus.
Well met.
I am Ankus, a shaman of the Utgard Elk tribe. Thank you for saving me. I have many creative powers that are at your disposal. Are you in need of healing? The Elk tribe has allied with Luskan and is now the enemy of Neverwinter. The Elk tribe is no ally of Luskan, at least it was not so when I left, but I have been gone a long time. But Zokan would never join with the evil of Luskan, unless maybe Luskan offered a cure for the plague that ravishes my people. Perhaps in desperation Zokan joined them to save the tribe. Maybe I could find a way to cure the Elk tribe of the plague. You should speak to Zokan. If he has formed an alliance with Luskan, however, the Elk warriors will attack you on sight. Take this feather token. When the guard at the Elk tribe fort sees it on your person, he will know you come under a banner of peace. He will let you in to talk to Zokan, and you can avoid needless bloodshed. I, Ankus of the Utgard Elk tribe, owe you my life. Is there anything else I can do to repay you for saving me? This isn't a rescue, Elk boy. Time for you to die. No. I don't need anything. You are free to go, if you wish. I shall return to my tribe, the people of the Elk. Thank you once more for saving me. Alright. It's good that we entered here first. We just got a token of peace. That is where we came from. Go on, Mir, wake up. Go on, get up. Get up, please. He's dead, dude.
Oi, what can I get ya?
Go on, leave us. Gonmir's dead and the rest of us will follow him shortly. Leave me be. Do you need any help? I'm alright. When I get back to well, Nurik will heal me. Gonmir, he's not so lucky. What are you doing here? Orme and I were wounded again during the fighting at the fort. They sent us back to the well and Nurik heals us. Then we come back and fight some more. I guess this is the last trip for Gonmir. He's dead. One of those barbarians got him with an arrow. I thought he'd make it, but... Do you need any help? I'm alright. The fort? Yes, Fort Ilkerd. It's just down the road. I'd stay clear of it though, if you're not a fighting man. Goodbye. Whatever. I'm not waiting around here to die. I'm getting back to the well. You coward! You need to fight until the day you die. Where is Linu? Why is Linu here?
I greet you.
Identify yourself or we'll have to attack. I'm Raymond. I work for Eringen and the Lord's Alliance. About time they sent us some help. I don't know how much longer we can hold the fort against this Uskar siege. You need to speak to Commander Damas. Go to the building in the northeast corner. Whoa. What is this? Main barracks? Why is the catapult commander rushing into fight?
I do what I must. Get away from me! Leave me be!
Settlers Barracks, Commander's Lodge. Okay, 3 buildings.
I'll not let you walk away! I'll end your pitiful existence!
Okay.
I'll end your pitiful existence!
I feel like we should destroy these catapults, but I also feel like the commander might give us a quest to do just that. And if we do it right now,
Consume you!
the game might get bugged.
Find your death here! My power will consume you!
So I'm going to save and do that, just to test.
You will regret that.
Oh, we cannot even break them, okay.
Feel my spirit! Die by my hand!
Come to think of it, if there's a quest, it might also be to kill all the catapult commanders too.
No escape! No escape! I'll see you dead!
What? This item used for expansion pack 3 to store PC properties used by the horse scripts. I know this item. This is used to keep the persistent character information of player characters. But I knew they existed in multiplayer servers mostly. This is definitely a bug having dropped from an NPC. I don't want to loot it. I don't want it to break anything. Can we break the ballista? No. Let's talk to the commander first.
Hey, this is the commander's quarters. I don't want you enlisted men traipsing through... Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were one of my soldiers. Oh, please forgive my outburst. I would not have it said that Commander Damas is a man without class. How may I be of service to you?
I have some questions I need to ask. I suppose I could spare you some time, though between the catapults bombarding us and the endless complaints of my recruits, I've already got enough headaches. Maybe I could do something about those catapults. Tell you what, you go out and disable all 6 catapults attacking the fort, and I'll make sure you get a healthy reward from the Fort Ilka treasury. Now, if there's nothing else... Okay, so we did get a quest to destroy the catapults. Maybe they have become, you know, able to be destroyed. Destructible? Destroyable? What's the word? Vulnerable? Anyway, I have some questions I need to ask. Do you know why the Elk tribe has allied itself with Luskan? Who knows how the minds of those animals works? Work, not works. They probably just saw a chance to kill and pillage and jumped at it. Maybe you could negotiate a truce with the Utgardel tribe. How can you even ask that? The Utgard tribe are ruthless killers who prey on the weak and defenseless. They must be exterminated like the disease they are. Now if there's nothing else, I'll be going now. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Distractions worthy. Yeah, that is the correct adjective. What's happening? Okay, stop game. Find the different one. Settler, 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 echo.
Greetings.
I may just be a simple gnome, but Commander Damas doesn't have the right to treat me like this. What a pompous, self-absorbed jerk. Do you want me to try and speak to Damas on your behalf? No point in that. He doesn't listen to anyone smarter than he is, which means he doesn't listen to anybody. Wow, you really don't like Damas. Can you blame me? I finally get enough money to retire and buy a nice little homestead in the country, and then BAM! I get conscripted into his army. Now he won't even let me return home. I've got to get buyers lined up for my crops. If I don't sort it out soon, I'm going to lose a fortune. And it will all be because of that jerk Damas. Anything I can do to help? Nothing you can really do unless you want to buy several hundred bushels of turnips. Wait a minute, there's something you can do. I could write up a note with instructions for my wife and a list of all the buyers she has to get in touch with to sell our crop. You could deliver the note for me. Okay, I'll do it. Thanks, this will save me a bundle. Take this note back to my wife and she'll know what to do. Don't worry, I put down that she should give you a substantial reward. Who is your wife, dude? My farm is down the fields to the west of Fort Ilkard. It shouldn't be hard to recognize my wife. I don't think there are too many other gnomes living as farmers in the area. Okay, west of here. Do you think he's a member of the Janssen family? Fight the different one. Knights, 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 knights.
I am no danger to you. Leave me.
I was kidding, there's no different one. So west. There's an exit to south. Two ruins. Doubtful. The Janssen family would have found a way well within the time it took the cycle to complain. True. True. That is where we came from. I think. I'm confused. Came from here. Okay. Oh. Without the protection of its crew, the siege weapons is destroyed. I had to left click on it rather than bash, okay? Four, five, six. Important item. Oh, yes. Very important item.
Hello.
The catapults have been destroyed. This is excellent news. Of course, I must assume that you are the one responsible for this. Therefore, you shall be the one to receive your reward. Here, 500 gold pieces for your act of wanton destruction. Why would you frame it like that? I saved the sword from constant bombardment. Don't you think I deserve a little more? We don't always get what we deserve in life now, do we? So we failed this persuasion check against this guy of all the people. If you desire even more gold, I have another job you might be interested in. Dudkar siege is still a problem, even without their catapults lobbing death from above. You could bring me the head of Arnes, Dudkar's sub-chief in charge of the siege. I stick his melon on a pole outside the gates, and Dudkar will think twice before attacking the Fort Ilkert again. Of course, I would see you are just rewarded for bringing me such a prize. Now if there is nothing else, I will consider it. Depends on if he's red or not. Yeah, okay. Okay, what is Lina doing? She's stuck again. I can't even give commands.
My steel will strike true.
Really? Wow. What's happening? I keep rolling low.
You will regret that.
What? Finally. With guard command posts. No longer. Hello?
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Hello.
You are back, my lord. Do you bring me news of Utgar's sub-chieftain? Or is there something else you need? I have the head of Utgar's sub-chief. Excellent! I will have this placed on a pole outside Fort Utgar's gates at once. I have to admit, I didn't like your looks when I first saw you, but maybe I was wrong. After all, you earned your reward, 500. You'd think a whole fort would be worth a little more than that. Greed disgusts me, unless it's my own. If you want more from my coffers, you will have to earn it. Luckily, I know just how you can do that. The best way to break the Luskan Elk Tribe alliance is to kill the Utkar chief Zokan Thunderer. Without Zokan to guide them, the Elk Tribe will fall apart, and that will be the end of the alliance. I don't think we can succeed against this guy. Utkar chief is holed up in an old fort just west of here. Damn coward hasn't come out in weeks. Bring me said, and I'll give you a fine reward. Now, if there's nothing else, why are your soldiers complaining so much? They are soft and weak. They whine about missing their families and cry about going back to their farms and homesteads. Don't they realize this is a war? Fort Ilkert has to be defended if we are to win this war, and it would help if my soldiers wouldn't question my every command. Now, if there's nothing else, I'll be going now. As you wish, my lord. Okay, this way. Scared merchants. Are you hurt? Is there anything I can do to help? We heard their war cries and we were able to run off before they found us. But we had to leave our wagons behind and to our goods. That was rude. I was talking to that guy, okay? Couldn't you wait until I finish my conversation?
Die by my hand!
Did they kill the other one too? I hope they weren't going to give me quests. Should I reload? Let's reload. Come on. Do they always appear when I talk to them? Is that it?
Hello.
I think that's what happens.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We won't both walk away
Okay.
from this.
No, no, no. Ah. Almost saved that guy.
Hello.
Yes. He saved them. I hope they appreciate the lengths I went to save them. Hey! Thank you for saving us from those savages. Forget about the caravan, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah?
And this guy's drunk. Hey, Sandog. Those barbarians hit hard. They also have a lot of hit points. How are you, Sandog? It's great to see you again. Welcome back.
Feel my fury!
Okay, this is where we have to come for peace talks. So let's go everywhere else first.
Feel my fury! Die by my hand!
Goddess, take you now! Goddess, take you now!
Gotta take who now? Oh, there was one more? I don't want this. Bloodstains the cover and many of the pages of this diary. Most of the entries are written in a firm, bold hand and describe the day-to-day activities of a settler family as they work the fields and tilt the lands. The final entry is written in a finer script. Hey, Andlog. Welcome back. Pet the dogs? Sure, we can do that. Loot cart fell upon us as we were working in the fields. There was no warning, and we can find no reason for the sudden attack. Father stumbled when an arrow took him in the leg, but while the savages hacked away at his fallen form, Mother and I escaped to the homestead and barred the doors. There is no escape for us now. The barbarians have the home surrounded. The soldiers at Fort Ilkerd are too far away to arrive in time to save us, and I fear our neighbors are already dead. I can only pray that when the savages break through the door, our deaths are merciful and quick. Oh. Another tomb. I really don't need to keep them. I don't know why I am keeping them. Hey, little buddy. I've tried brutes.
Die and be done with it!
Good business to you.
I hope my husband returns soon. Ekel handled all the business of the family, but I don't know anything about running a farm. This is terrible. I have a note here from your husband. A note from Ekel? May I see it? This looks like his signature, alright. And here's a list of buyers for our crops. I can't thank you enough for delivering this note. It says here Ekel promised you a reward. How does 300 gold pieces sound? I think you could spare a little more, seeing as how I saved your farm. Well, I suppose if you don't kill me to kick in a little something extra, you do save Ekel and me from financial ruin. Here, take the scroll. It's a remnant from my adventuring days. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Greater Stone Skin. Oh, that is actually a very good scroll. Take the gold with my thanks. You earned it. Without this note, I wouldn't have had a clue where to begin unloading these turnips. It would have been ruined. By the way, speaking of scrolls, we did find something very good yesterday, and that's a time stop scroll. You know, it would be more valuable if we were a wizard ourselves. Still, we might find a good opportunity to use that at some point. Time stop in Neverwinter Nights does work very differently from Baldur's Gate, though. You cannot actually damage anything. The spells don't take effects. You just initiate the spells when you cast them. And when time stop ends, all of the spells starts doing their thing, basically. But I think, I'm not sure, in the server I played, it was modified. So I'm not sure what the original rules are, but I think you can, for example, time stop and let every enemy freeze, and then, you know, disarm traps, set up traps, open locks, escape, or go deeper where you want to go. You can do a lot of things like that. You just can't actually damage enemies. So I have to go here. I haven't been able to go here. I'm not sure if I can go there. I don't think I can. Yeah, we cannot pass through that. Okay. And we cannot climb here either. Well, fine. Let's rest.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey, Quiet and Pandemonium. Welcome, QP, welcome. Let's stop the timer. How are you, QP? How was your stream? Did you make progress with Pip? Did you fix the problem you had? Welcome. So you all probably you fixed. That's great. You all probably know QP. He's a regular and a mod here in this channel, and he does some streaming recently to make the avatar of our good friend Karitsa in 3D. He's doing art streams, and it is going very well. It's enjoyable. Some good game music and some art, basically. So give him a follow. You know, you might catch him stream more these days as he's trying to finish the project. And yeah, that's all. That's all. Okay, you can all go home now. We are done. We are over. Thank you for the raid, QP. I appreciate it. Not much talk. There is some talk. There's some fun discussions. Not always. Anyway, I appreciate the raid, QP. And welcome, raiders. It's great to have you. Let us continue. I'm supposed to go here. Oh, I was going to check for a play. Wait, what's this? Homestead Journal. I need to keep the Greater Stone Skin. So what should I drop? I could drop Clarity Potions. Oh, Nebuka is here. Hey Nebuka, welcome. Shalob, nice discovery. How are you, Nebuka? Good to see you.
We're keepers of the peace, not soldiers.
Doing good, that's good to hear. As always, right? So, you made it to top 4. You know, right? Are you happy? Are you excited for the semifinals? Neverwinter is going well. We are in chapter 3. We are doing the last part of chapter 3. The last main parts. And then we are going to be moving towards the end. I'm not sure what to drop here. Maybe I'll drop my thieves tools. I don't think I will ever need them. I have very high skill. Maybe keep them. Okay, I'll drop my clarity potions. You think it will be a quick loss versus Pivnitz? Well, that also means you are going to play against the loser of the match between Bogu and myself. So maybe the match against Pivnitz is going to be over quickly. I don't know, but whoever you play against next, either Bogu or myself, it will be an even match pretty much. I do think that Pivnitz is guaranteed first place, so nothing to say about that.
Greetings.
You come bearing an Uthgar token of peace. Do you wish to negotiate with the people of the Elk? I wish to speak to your chieftain, Zokan Thunderer. You have come under a banner of peace, and you look like a noble and trustworthy man. Go speak with Zokan. His rooms are in the center of the keep. You'll need to take the east corridor to get there. Oh wait, didn't we find a map transition towards ruins? Let's go there first. We'll pay a visit to this guy later. I forgot about that. Also, I don't think I have been... Can I climb this hill? I can't go up there either. Okay. Alright then. To ruins, yes. Okay, let's do that first. Tree. That's weird, okay. Spiders somewhere. I hear chittering. Maybe beetles. Not the band.
I'll have your life. I'll have your life. Die! Face the...
Troll shamans. Well, berserkers. What is that? I think we will go there last. Aw, a family of boars. Ah, a grey render. That's not that cute. Oh, the boars are attacking too. Okay, and they are dead. I'm sure they were evil boars, chat. I'm sure they deserved death. They were the bully boars. No. I wonder what we did. I don't know what we did, but I'm sure we did something good. Umber Hulks, what is this? Do we have?
Will be ours.
Do we have an Underdark entrance here? Alright, QP. Okay. Creator Race Ruins. Translation Amulets. Adventurous Notes. The magic of this amulet translates all communication, verbal or otherwise, into a language both the speaker and the listener can understand. Such a device must be equipped for its magic to work. Use of these powerful charms enabled ancient races to organize and command the massive slave labor forces their empires had assembled from the farthest ends of the world. Well, in that case, An adventurer's journal. Most of the pages are torn and blood-stained, but a few notes can be made out still. The golems are invincible. It's only luck that has kept them move so slowly. It is only luck that has kept them move so... Where's the word kept? Where am I making that word up? It is only luck that has them move so slowly they cannot keep up. There must be some way to defeat them. The strange wizard in the garden seems to know something, but she won't tell me. We must leave now, I know. I may never see my family again. If only I can make it to the back of the door.
My
Marks. Hey, this is a complicated place. Will we die? Oh, we cannot pass. Oh no, I passed. This is where we came from. This is a big door. Cultist journal. This is the journal of a cult member. It would appear that at one point in time the cultist was a nobleman due to the constant reminiscences of the days of wealth and privilege. Excerpt. I amused myself today with memories of the annual fox hunt at the Winter estate. There were some old ruins back in the woods behind the southern fields that the fox might head for. As we searched the ruins today, I imagined that the words of power were the fox and I the hunt. The others must have thought I was cracking up when I started to laugh for no apparent reason, but I suddenly conjured up the image of Lord Winter as a bespectacled hound and I couldn't help myself. Temporal lizard. Hey Joshka, hello. It's great to see you.
Hello, sir. I am C-3PO Human Cyborg Relations.
Hello, sir. How are you, Joshka? Happy Thursday. This apparition does not appear to be able to interact with you. Hello, sir. Guardian Golem Room. Okay, let's... Welcome back. You're all good, you are starting your weekend. That sounds great. 3-day weekend. What are you going to do? Play Final Fantasy? Oh. These are the slow but invulnerable golems, right? Are they actually invulnerable?
Victory will be ours!
Yes. Only with the golem's key. Riddle of smoke. Well, this is going to be weird. You're not even trying to lie. You're already in the game. Not wasting any time. That shield looks promising, by the way. Oh, no. Tamerlane's song. Ah, okay, this is the Sharwin's henchman quest item. So we found it. I'm dropping it. You are not even in the middle of the story. You got 300 hours. That's a long time.
You will regret that.
Okay, we got the amulet too. Sundial. We can't do anything. Can we destroy it?
Some sorcery turns my attack.
Let's check this riddle again. Riddle of smoke, riddle of smoke. Okay. Let's go. So I expect that we can't open this door either. This massive door will not budge despite your efforts to open it. Inscribed on the door are the following words. Only the master of smoke, color and sound may enter. Battery locks, okay. Let's check here. What is the difference between an MMORPG and RPG MMO? Is it RPG first, MMO next? More focus on the story. Riddle of sounds. And this goes to the garden. Okay, that is where the NPC we need is, I think. Mechanics are to fit the story. You can also do a lot of content solo right now if you want. I see, I see. I think I see. Oh, the golem is coming. Okay, that's not good. Where did I say? I'm not sure what I died to.
You will. I'm surprised none of these are trapped. Sundial. Of course. Alright, QP. Enjoy your food and lurk. And thank you for the lurk. So let's try the garden. Sapphira. Sapphira.
Who? Oh, pardon me. I didn't notice you there. I was rather engrossed in my contemplations of the time stream. It's easy to get lost in their paradoxical currents, if I do say so myself.
Time stream? What in Faerun are you talking about? I suppose I should start at the beginning. Haha, get it? The beginning? The little time travel joke. In a recursively accessible time stream, a beginning, by definition, cannot exist. Now, do you see what's so funny? No? Never mind. Okay, so this is where I just noticed. This is where we need to find the word of power. Maybe I should solve the other quest first. Could you just get to the point, please? I'm sorry, I sometimes forget temporal displacement is a confusing subject. Let me explain. I will try to keep this brief and simple. I'm a researcher in fluid temporality, time travel if you will. That is why I am here in these ruins, because they were built on a time sink. Time sink? A time sink is an area where it is possible to tap into the time stream and travel backwards in time, though not forwards, unless you're returning to the temporal reality you started from. Of course, such a thing is not easily accomplished. It requires old and powerful magic. Fortunately, the creator race has already done the hard work for us by building the sundials. Do you know anything about this creator race? They were brutal people, enslaving the other race with their powerful magic. Physically, the creator race resembled the lizard people of our time. I have seen them when using the sundials to travel to the past. Are the sundials still working? They are, if you know how to use them. I could teach you how to travel back to the ancient past, when these ruins were still being built, but you have to perform a task for me. What's the task? I need the fruit of the rare Ultrak tree. I have the seeds, but the tree only bears fruit every 10,000 years or so. What I need you to do is to use the time sink to go back in time and plant the tree for me. According to my research, the only place you can safely plant the seeds and have the tree bear fruit is beneath the red wording the rune painted on the soil of this garden. Plant the tree in the past and I'll be waiting here in the present to harvest the fruits. Okay, I'll do it. You won't get very far if you don't know how to use the sundials. I've actually got a notebook that explains it all. It's pretty simple. Here, take the notebook. And these ultra tree seeds you promised to plant. Oh, you'll need this time crystal. The time crystals are magic items with a special use. Just use the special property of the time crystal and target the effect of the sundial, and you'll be sucked back to a time when these ruins were still being built. When you want to come back, just use the crystal again on the sundial and you'll be transported back to the present age. And if you want to go back into the past, you might find some way to weaken the guardian golems patrolling this complex, so you can get the word of power you told me you were looking for. I actually did not tell you that, not yet. Or do you tell me at our next meeting? Oh! Ah! I see what you did there, Saphira. Or do you tell me at the next meeting? Whatever. Anything else? Just remember the rules. They are all in the notebook in case you forget. 1. The area of the time sink only extends the length of the ruins. You won't be able to leave the world complex while you are back in the past. 2. You can't bring any items or power from the past back with you. When you come forward, they will be left behind. Take only memories and leave only footprints, right? That's a little time travel joke. Get it? Never mind. Okay, I think I got it. Anything else? Remember to plant the Ulthark tree seeds in this spot. Anywhere else and they won't grow. Then come back to the future and speak to me and I'll give you your reward. I guess that's it. Unless you have more questions. I have some more questions. Of course, Ray. I would say I didn't tell her my name. But maybe I did. Maybe I will. What do you wish to know? Tell me about these guardian golems. Didn't we already go over this at our next meeting? The vault at the heart of the complex is protected by several golems that are immune to all physical and magical attacks. To beat them, you'll have to use the sundials to go back into the past before the golems were created and find a way to weaken them. That's the only way you'll get to the word of power in the center of this vault. So the word of power is inside the ruins? As far as my research shows, there's a vault at the center of the complex, but you won't get past those guardian golems without using the sundial to go back to the time of the creator race.
It's a hamster! Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
Nice discovery, Booger. Do you know anything about the creator race? They were brutal people, enslaving the other races with their powerful magic. Physically, the creator race resembled the lizard folk of our own time. I have seen them occasionally. Okay, let's go. I will actually go back to the Utgard war subplots and we will come back here later.
My life for ire!
Hey GG, welcome GG. It's great to see you as always. How are you today? So time crystal we have to use actively, so let's put it here. This we can read in a bit, and then we have the seeds. I'm doing very well, thank you. This book is written in an ancient language you cannot understand. In the margins, however, someone has scribbled the notes in the common tongue detailing how the time crystals can be used to travel back to ancient days. The creators built this complex over a time sink and constructed several sundials that tap into the heart of the temporal instability. Using a time crystal on one of these sundials activates the time sink, throwing the person back into the ancient past. Using the crystal on the sundial in the past will return the person to the future. In my explorations of the ancient past, I have discovered several interesting anomalies associated with time travel. First, it's not possible to travel beyond the range of the time sink's influence. For this reason, I have only been able to explore the complex itself, despite my desire to see the world as it was before.
I know that I must go back to the mansion!
Really? First Laverne, now Bernard? Where is Hoagie? Somebody find Hoagie too. I've only been... okay. Also, I have discovered that it's not possible to bring certain items back from the past into the present. This is likely an inherent aspect of temporal displacement that minimizes paradoxes and disruptions of the time stream. This is fortunate, for I shudder to think of the consequences if the creators had ever discovered a way to travel from the past into our own time. Had another run-in with the creator race during my last visit to the past. Those walking lizards surprised me in a dead-end hole. It was all I could do to escape with my life. I'm beginning to wonder if further exploration of these ruins is truly worth the risk. So this is where we will do the main quests, which I won't be doing right now. So let's do some inventory management, I suppose. Let's do that side. There wasn't much to bag, actually. This is a full stack, so let's put it here.
I am alive!
Hey, Barden! Welcome, Barden. How are you today? Good to see you. Busy with work, I assume. Work is being a bitch, so you're doing a muscle lurk. That's perfectly fine, Barden. It's good to see you regardless. And good luck with the work. Yeah. Rest in peace. I am enjoying chapter 3 quite more than chapter 2. What is this? Oh, Volcanus oak seeds. Who needed this? I had a problem though. I had 2 henchman quests bugged. So Bodinock and Sharvin's Tale are not progressing, so I had to, you know, give up on those quests. I actually used the console to give me the rewards. I found the quest items, I left them. But we won't actually be able to complete the quests. So who wanted the oak seed? It was Dalen, right? No, it's the spear. This is the ashes. Oh, Linu wanted this oak seed, okay. Yeah. Alright, good luck with your work, Baron.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
That's all there is to tell. I have an unusual seed right here. Is this it? Yes, that's the seed the goddess described. I'm sure of it. Oh, Ray, you've done it. There's nothing I could give you that could equal the gift you have given to the people of Aveska. You have proven that you are the best of friends to the elven people. I think you shall find that the pendant I gave you is not much stronger than before. Your friendship means more to me than a magical item. Thank you so much. Your friendship is the dearest part of my life right now too. Still do not overlook the power of that magic. You have unlocked the strongest magics of the pendant. Jandar, a human, proved the depths of his friendship to the elves years ago, and the pendant blessed him with quicker reflexes than most elves have. What will you do with the seed now, Linu? I will take the seed back to Aveska, where a place will be prepared for a whole forest for the oaks to grow. The elven population has been withdrawing from the larger population of Faerun at too quick a rate. Perhaps with the symbol and the elven god's blessings, we can begin to replenish ourselves. The coming years will be an upheaval in elven society. If we are going to integrate ourselves more, then we will need strong leadership. Who will step up and assume the role? I have no idea. I don't really think I have the qualities necessary for leadership. I would be content with a place in the church, maybe build a new temple somewhere in the human lands, and lend support to the elves who come out of seclusion. Whatever role I am given, with Sehanin to guide me, I shall endeavor to do what is best for my people and do for other people of this world. Though I know there is much to do in Neverwinter, I'm in no rush to leave your side, dear one. As long as we have work to do and you have a place for me, I shall remain with you, loyal to the end. Alright, alright. So that is one companion, another henchman quest complete. We don't have the spear yet, and we... Ashes of the Great Hero, we don't have this either. Surely coming up soon, but yeah, let's move back to the Elk Tribe quests, because this is the main quest part. Maybe let's go back to the gnome too, since we did his quests. What? Oh, I should check the item, actually, what it became. Immune to mind-affecting spells. Dexterity 4. Why I have this golden circlet for immune to mind-affecting spells. I could get rid of my... Okay, so as soon as I get my weapon finesse feat... Sorry. When I get my weapon finesse feat, I can remove this, put this on. Also, by that time, I should find an armor that has higher maximum dexterity bonus, maybe infinite, like a monk robe. And then this will work better, and then we can also switch this one out as well. Okay. All right.
Greetings. Greetings.
I really appreciate you taking note for my wife. If you hadn't agreed to help me, I might have lost my farm. All because of that arrogant, self-absorbed jerk Damas. You wouldn't know anything about some ancient artifacts known as the Words of Power, would you? Oh yeah, they're always telling us run-of-the-mill soldiers about things like that. Get serious. Commander Damas doesn't tell us anything. You can ask him about those words if you want, but I don't know if he'd be any help. He's nothing but a pompous, self-absorbed jerk. I've heard it. Let's see if we can bring peace. Oh, the ashes. Thank you. That's another henchman quest item. Isle Goods Complete History of Flights. This book appears to be the final volume on Isle Goods Complete History of Flight, a legendary series written well over a century ago. The work gives a detailed overview of the evolution of flight, both magical and mundane, throughout Faerun's history, beginning with the earliest attempts by mages to master the art of levitation and concluding with the schematics for several outlandish flying machines created by the gnomes of Lanton. I don't know what this is for, actually. I don't remember a quest that asked for this. Prisoner.
Welcome to you.
It's about time someone showed up to rescue me. Who knows what those savages would have done if you had been much slower. Can you find your way safely out of here? I suppose I can find my own way out, with these savages also sick with plague. Some rescue this turned out to be. Mother was right. It isn't safe living out on a farm. I'm heading straight for Neverwinter, and you can bet I won't be leaving the city anytime soon again. You know what? I didn't actually kill the dude, so, well. Isn't it nice that the Elk tribe allows us to loot everything? You know, set prisoners free, do whatever we want, just because we have a feather on us. Now that's what I call civilization.
Huh?
Thanks for freeing me. I was afraid Zorken would never let me out of that cage. Most of the Utgard are too sick with plague. Don't mind me, I'm just going to pick another lock on one of your doors. Thank you, Elk Tribe Defender Sub-Chief. That looks like a ring of scholars. Algood's Complete History of Seafaring. Return of the Beasts. Oh, okay, we have actually seen this book before. Alright, let's take a look at this book. This book is the final volume in one of the lesser-known works of Eilgud, the famous historian and chronicler of the North who died well over a century ago. The Complete History of Seafaring chronicles the evolution of shipbuilding, navigation, and mapping methods. It also contains a detailed examination of all the perils associated with sea travel in general. A short chapter on the pleasures of swimming has been included as a handwritten appendix to the end of the book, but given Eilgud's well-documented fear of water, the addendum is likely a forgery by some anonymous prankster. That's very important. And very interesting. This master bookcase contains several volumes detailing the evolution of the exotic flying machines of Faerun. The last volume is missing. Place the last volume on gnomish air machines into the bookcase. You hear the screeching of metal on metal as an iron portcullis rises. Alright, so this is some sort of puzzle quest exploration thingy to be done inside this place, it seems. It was the same thing for the seafaring book. Place the last volume on the skill of swimming. What? The last volume in this rather drab-looking set of books on swimming seems to be missing. Ah, interesting. I skipped it thinking it's unimportant, but actually the swimming, that's the theme of this bookcase, not seafaring. So that is why that addendum was added. Not as a joke. One more? There's one more. Each volume of this history of horses in sport and combat is bound in horsehide. No wonder the poor creatures are so hard to find anymore. One volume seems to be missing. So did I... Where did I skip? Did I actually miss the store? Wow. You are here. I didn't open this door. I didn't even see it. But it's open now. Okay, Zokan is here. Alright. Alright, Zokan, give me 5 minutes. This is the final volume in Algus' highly acclaimed complete history of horses. While earlier books in the series discuss equine breeding, the proper training methods for horses, and a variety of recreational riding methods, this work deals exclusively with mountain combat. The chapter on jousting is particularly interesting, as in Algus' account of the Tuigan riders from the horselands of the east. Where am I? Where did I come to while I was... Place the last volume. Now that we have robbed them, we can make peace.
I am Zokan, Thunderer,
Zokan,
leader of my tribe, the people born of the elk. Who are you that comes before me?
I am Raymond. Why have you come, Raymond? My people wither and die, young and old alike. The wailing death ravages my tribe, and even our strongest warriors cannot stand against it. This is a place of death, Raymond. Soon we shall all be infected. We have come here to die. I ask you again, why have you come to this doomed fort? You, Sam Druid of the Grove, has sent me to find why you have allied with Luskan. The wailing death is among my people. Men of Luskan came to me. They promised to heal my people. That is why we allied with them, but they spoke false. They have no cure. My people are doomed. But now we fight with Luskan for another reason. Revenge. Revenge against Lord's Alliance and the man they sent to command Fort Ilkerd. A man called the Mass. If I bring you a cure, will you break your alliance with Luskan? The fate of my tribe is my greatest care. Cure us of the wailing death, and the elk tribe will no longer serve the Luskan forces. We will even forget our hatred and desire for vengeance against Commander Damas. Damas, why do you want revenge on him? The mouse is the one who has infected us with the Wailing Death. We thought him a friend, but he only wants the Elk tribe gone so he can steal our land. He offered us a gift of blankets, but he had secretly infected them with the plague. The mouse knew how quickly the plague could spread. No doubt he has a cure in his possession in case his own people become infected. He attacked Fort Ilkert to try and recover the cure the mouse will not give us. I shall return once I make the mouse give me the cure. The mouse will deny everything. You must take these blankets as proof of his crime. They are harmless now, the plague cannot spread after a few days, but the blankets are what killed my people. If you truly intend to help the Elk tribe, you will go to Fort Ilkert and get the plague cure from the mouse. I wish you luck, Raymond, for the sake of my people. This is terrible. Terrible. The war story is here. Worst of the worst. I'm not really enjoying the back and forth running, and that's partly due to me changing my mind all too often. But even then, even without those, there is quite a bit of running back and forth in this chapter. Where am I? Wait, I'm supposed to go here.
Hello.
You contaminated the Elk tribe with these plague-infected blankets. So what if I did? The Utgard are nothing but primitive savages. Their time is over. We have the strength to remove them from their land, and that gives us the right to remove them. These blankets change nothing. We are at war here. The Utgard are the enemy. Or did you forget that? They allied themselves with Luskan. The only reason Elk tribe joined Luskan is because they were promised a cure for the plague you gave them. You don't really believe that, do you? You think if I hand over the cure, the Elk tribe will suddenly abandon their Luskan allies? Not that I have a cure on me. Hand over the cure or I'll make you suffer until you wish you had the plague yourself. Okay, let's not do anything crazy. You attack me and every soldier in this fort will come to the defense of their commander. But I'm a reasonable man. Tell you what, I'll sell the cure for 3,000 gold pieces. I want to kill this guy. I saved. I think I'll take the cure from your cold dead hands instead. Guards, help! Enemy in the compound!
Evil! The light shall never fade! The light shall never...
I could steal the cure, though. I didn't have to kill him, right? Are they all enemies now? Yes, they are. Okay. I don't want to kill every soldier because of one asshole.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
I told you could steal it. Okay. 500 gold. Let's try again. I want to see if...
Hello. Hello.
500 gold works. Again, failure. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2.
Hello?
Failure.
Hello?
So I don't think 500 gold ever works. 1,000. I guess if it means that much to you, you got yourself a deal. Can I steal the money now? No. Super stim packs? Yeah. Definitely. Or some TNT. Well. If this game was more story heavy, with more, you know, well-built quest lines, with more choices and stuff, I would have looked for another way to solve this, like maybe take the blankets to Yusam and then take it, with his help, prove that the blankets were infected, and then take it to the commander in Beirut as well, get the guy charged with war crimes and stuff like that. But I don't want to bother because probably there is no such optional solution. Even if there is, I don't care that much with this game. I'm going to the wrong place.
My people wither and die from the plague.
Don't worry, Zokun, I have a cure for the plague right here. Take it to heal your people. I thank you for this, Raymond. With this cure, my shamans will heal our tribe. You have saved the people of the Elk. We are children of the land. We have no gold or treasure to give you, but take the spear. It's the treasure of the Elk tribe, long handed down from father to son among us. You have earned it by saving us from the terrors of the Wailing Dead. Oh, is this the spear that Dalen wants? Thank you, Zokun. You honor me. I think it is. Maybe it's not. But I think it is. Dreamcatcher, please take this token to use the druid in Beorn as well as a promise that we will no longer join the Laskan force against them. Go with the blessing of the Elk, Raymond. I think this is it. This is the quest item Dalen wanted. So Dalen's quest item found, and Tommy's quest item found. He already finished Linu and Grimnow, and Sharwin and Bodyknock were bugged. So that is all of the henchman quests. Yusam's quest is complete, so that is that side quest complete. Bounty Hunt is complete. That leaves the main quest only. I think I will go back to turn in these quests. Let's do it. Let's go to use some first.
Welcome, my child. Do you bring me news of the Uthgard Elk tribe? Or is there some other purpose to your visit?
Zokan, leader of the Elk tribe, asked me to show this Dreamcatcher to you. I recognize this tribe token. It's a symbol of truth and contrition. It must mean that Zoken is apologizing for what this tribe has done. I will send my emissaries at once to reestablish relations with the elk people. You have done as I asked, my child, and investigated this matter for me. As such, you have earned your reward. I do not have much to give, but please accept this ring for your efforts. Thank you, Yusam. You are most generous. What ring? Purchase some supplies? I didn't realize he was a vendor. Or maybe we checked this vendor already. I think we did.
Hey there, dear.
Ring of Elemental Resistance, fine. Another of these. Let's give you some potions. Do a slight bit of inventory management, not much. But yes, something quick. I also wanted to see what that shield is. +3, oh. It looks very cool, but it's not good. Greater Swordsman. Different sickle. Okay, fine. Let's turn the rest of the quests in. Hello.
Greetings.
I have Goose's head. So you brought me a present, did you? And it isn't even my birthday. My soldiers could use a little pick-me-up. I'm going to mount Goose's head on a stake right outside the barracks. Here's the bounty for that bandit. 500 gold pieces, just like I promised. It's going to be a relief knowing our supply lines are safe with wealth and Goose out of the way. You seem to have a real knack for hunting down orcs. I've got another job you might be interested in, one that pays pretty good. More than these other bounties, that's for sure. I'm always interested in a chance to make some more gold. I will gladly do whatever I can to aid the cause of Neverwinter. Glad to hear it, because you've got a real problem brewing here. King Obold Many Arrows is probably the most powerful orc chieftain in the entire north. Oh right, we had found an entrance that we couldn't pass. According to a couple of those spies here in Gantland, Obold has arranged a parley with the Luskan commanders. Dealing with orcish bandits is one thing, but Obold's tribe is a massive, highly efficient army. If he forms an alliance with Luskan, Neverwinter could be in real trouble. So what do you want me to do? I want you to bring me Obold's head on a platter. That should trigger a brutal power struggle as Obold generals try to take the place of their fallen king. It'll keep the orcs busy for a few years and out of our hair. Only problem is no one knows where or when this meeting is supposed to happen. King Obold must be somewhere in the area, probably hiding out with his honor guard in some stink-ridden cave. Find Obold's lair and kill him. Bring me his head, I'll give you 1,000 gold pieces. Let's see those Luskan dogs try to form an alliance with them then. Okay, so I think we saw the place yesterday, so must be in Moonwood. In one of the caves there was a locked door, but I don't remember where.
None can stand before me.
That's it for you.
I think we can find it. By the way, this is a very good item. Okay, this place is loud. Alright then, we will do that side quest before we continue on to the main quest. But let's turn in the henchman items now.
I figured. Eh?
Well, I've been thinking about it. I'd really like to find those ashes sometime. I have these ashes of an Utgard hero, would they serve? Well, now maybe they would at that. Let me think. I think that would serve for Halazar's longevity potion just fine. Thank you, my lord. Here, since you are such a friend, let me give you this. It's a powerful ring that I stole from Sammy way back. Maybe you could use it. Thank you, Tommy. Ah, it's not a problem, my lord. Least I could do. It's the only thing I stole of Sammy that was valuable enough for me to keep. I'll send these ashes off to Halazar as soon as I get the chance. I wonder if he'll still accept an apprentice at my age. You want to become a wizard now? Sure, why not? With some magic at hand, I could be the greatest thief that Kellenport has ever known. Again! Haha! Let's get underway then, my friends. We'll find your words of power and put an end to evil. For even more adventure awaits us afterwards. I'm sure of it. And Dalen.
Yes?
I have a spear here. Is this Utgar's spear? Yes, this is the spear from my dreams. Utgar's spear. Because of you, I can return to my people with proof my spirit is worthy of the Red Tiger tribe. I can never properly repay you for this gift, Ray, but please take this small token of my gratitude. It was a gift from my mother before she died. I thank you for this reward, Dalen. The talisman has powerful magical properties, though I know it's hardly a suitable reward for all you have done for me. Alas, the only other thing I can offer you is my continued service. What are you going to do with this? By the way, this is... I just received an achievement. You secured 6 lifelong henchmen for the low price of 3 priceless presents. So the game must think that I have completed Sharwin and Bodynox quest because I received the achievements for having completed their quests also. Or is it because I have given myself the items, the rewards with the console? Does it check the rewards that I have? If it doesn't check the rewards, it must think that I have already completed the quests. That is why it doesn't let me complete them. Still a bug, but not a bug that I thought was the case. Alas, the only other thing I can offer is my continued service. What are you going to do with the spear now, Dalen? I will bring Utgar's spear back to my tribe and present it to our council of elders. I have no doubt they will declare my spirit worthy of the Red Tiger tribe. I imagine my chieftain will summon an intertribal council so that all the Utgard tribes will know the artifact has been found. This is an event of great importance to my people, Ray. Hey, M1, M2, E3. Who knows, it might also just count completed quests and recounting them if you complete it. But I did not do them in my previous playthrough. I have never played Chapter 3 in my previous playthrough. Or have I? I did start Chapter 3 in my previous playthrough. Maybe I did the Sharwin and Tommy quests. You might have a point, but I don't think I have. I don't think so. I don't remember. What about their quests in other chapters? So the achievements is about doing the 3 quests for all 6 henchmen. So it does check the previous chapter quests. They are requisites. In fact, you cannot complete the 3rd quest, for example, chapter 3 quest, for a specific henchman before completing the chapter 2 quest. I mean, if you skip the quest in chapter 2, you don't get the chapter 3 quest. So they are already prerequisites. According to the legends, the return of Utgard's spear heralds the return of Utgard himself, to be born among our tribes. They say it signals a return to the glory of our ancient past. And what about you? I cannot say for certain. Perhaps I will be hailed as a hero and showered with riches and honors by the chieftains of my people. Or perhaps I will simply be welcomed back into the tribe. The elders could allow me to take a wife and raise a son of my own amongst Utgard people. Either would be pleasing to me, Ray. I have proven myself worthy, and for the first time I feel truly at peace with my place in the world. I'm going to miss you, Dalen. I long to return to my people, Ray, and reclaim my place among my tribe, but I will not abandon you or break my promises, sir. As long as you have need of me, I will stay by your side and aid you in the search for the words of power. Only after they have been recovered will I return to my tribe. Well, fine.
I hope...
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Dragon Age 2. Week of the Teamwork. Week of the Teamwork
New
games
critical
seem to be
hits
games
boost.
that you
Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
originally like to boost. That's a nice coincidence over there.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Ultima 7, The Black Gate.
Wait. Alrighty. Thanks for the boost, Spirits.
Hey there, dear.
So let's check these. +4. And this +4. One extra stat. Well, that's good. Should you be boosting games that you wouldn't want to boost? No, I mean, you liked boosting Dragon Age and Betrayal in Antera even without any astrologers' proclamations. That's what I mean. Oh, right. Wait. Okay. I'm doing that right now. This save supply lines. So let's check all the caves. One of them has the Orc Lord, Orc Leader, Orc King. Can't boost ARPGs. That's right. That's right. Orc Lair, okay. It's this door that we haven't been able to enter. Actually, some ARPGs have. Like Diablo has mercenaries, Torchlight has your dog. What is this? I have paid you well for your services. You must help bolster the defense. Do I have another copy of this note? Is that why I left it here? Yeah. Maybe get buffs. Here.
Hey there, dear. I'm all done here.
Oh, the Orc King is an ogre. Welcome back, QP. I see Paradise. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I can never find the exit of this place. Mercenary Enclave. Doesn't really matter. You don't know why this has become such a matter of contention. It's not a matter. I'm just... Okay, never mind.
Greetings.
I have the head of King Obold, many arrows. Wow, Obold's even uglier than I imagined. The flies eating out of his eyes probably don't help. No matter. I've got the stake all sharpened up. I'm waiting for this one. Here is 1,000 gold pieces I promised. With Obold and his followers out of the picture, maybe we can actually start winning this war. You know, it isn't easy getting rid of an Orc King. I put my life on the line for you. Okay, I can take a hint, and I guess this was kind of a tough assignment. I dare to think how the war effort would have gone if you hadn't come through for us. I don't have any gold to spare, but I do have something. It's been in the family for generations, handed down from soldier to soldier. But I'm retired and I don't have any children, so it might as well be yours. You certainly proved yourself worthy. A comma? I know it's not much, but I hope it serves you well as it served me. Now, anything I can do to help you.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Peasant Dynasty. That's useless. Okay then. I have nothing against the proclamation, Parrot. It's a good proclamation. Alright, let's go back. We have completed... This makes me annoyed. These are still here. Sharvin told you the beginning of the tale of Tamerlane and the lost song of Lao. Oh well. Can't do anything about it. So yeah, the main quest left. Where am I going? Going the wrong way. Hey Johnny! Welcome Johnny, how are you today? Happy Thursday, and it's good to see you as always. It's doing very well, thank you. I watched your match against Whiskey. That was so close both times.
New critical hits boost. Gialska just boosted BG3.
Very close matches both times.
New critical hits boost. Gialska just boosted Pathfinder. Kingmaker.
Alright, Baldur's Gates. And Kingmaker. Thank you, Gialska, for the boosts.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just
I'm
boosted
going the wrong
Nox.
place.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant.
Alright, thanks for the boost, QP. So yeah, congratulations on the win, Johnny. It was a really fun match to watch. And you played really well. We are going to the cave entrance. First one was excellent, you thought. You were done, but someone brought it back. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You turned it around very nicely. You're looking forward to the rest of the matches. Yeah, I don't know when Nebuchad's match is going to be played. I don't know if it's scheduled. But I think I'm going to play against Bogu on Tuesday. Next Tuesday. So there are two sundials. I wonder if they make a difference which one we use. It's like victory, not chicken.
Victory!
Alright. Let's see what this is about. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Another time crystal. Is that in case you lose the one? I will take the other sundial, see if it's the same map. Just to make sure. How did that happen? No. It's a different map. No, it's the same map. This is where we arrived at earlier.
We won't both walk away from.
Okay, I don't care about it. You're just in from work, you managed to get home at a decent time, so you are gonna make coffee and lurk. That sounds great, Johnny. Enjoy your rest, coffee, and lurk. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Sea lurk, coffee lurk. Okay. After P lurk, which is plumbing lurk, this is the second command that I need to add. There was also R lurk, right? Refrigerator repair. Murray. We are finding some LucasArts characters today. Seems to be the theme. Okay. Did I add those? Of course I did not add. Why would I add plumbing lurk QP? Riddle of lights. Slave worker.
Hello.
Ulak sabapor. Bod hisa ul pachea fagal. I'm sure he says we must construct additional pylons. You cannot be here. If the mistresses catch an escaped slave in the golden room, they will kill us both. I'm not an escaped slave, I'm a visitor from distant future. The mistresses will not care who you are or what you claim to be. You are not of the creator race. They will destroy you if they catch you here. Who are you? I am one of the slaves the mistresses have commanded to create golems. When finished, the golems will be indestructible guardians of the world. It's forbidden for me to have any contact with other slaves on pain of death. That is why you should not be here. Tell me more about this world and the golems. The mistresses are forcing us to build a great world. When finished, it will be protected by magical walls of smoke, light and sound, as well as the golem guardians I am working on. What can you tell me about these golem guardians? When complete, the world will be protected by 3 indestructible golems, immune to all physical and magical attacks. My task is to complete the creation of one of these golems, so I can kill the slave. Is there any way I could convince you not to finish building the golem? If I do not complete the golem, the mistresses will torture me until I beg for death, and then they will grant it to me in gruesome fashion. I could free you from your enslavement. Where would I go? The lizard people rule the entire world. I would be a fugitive forever on the run, knowing a horrible fate awaits if I am captured. I am a high-ranking, privileged slave. I am given private quarters and bountiful food. I am allowed to choose a mate, and I am rarely beaten. Your offer is nothing compared to that. Please, if you help me, it will strike a great blow against the tyranny of the creator race that has enslaved you. There is something strange about you. You seem more than an escaped slave. Perhaps you speak the truth. If I aid you, I am taking a terrible risk, but it would be worth it if you could truly strike a blow against the mistresses. If I do not build the golem, the masters will know I have aided you, but it might be possible for me to construct the golem with a single subtle flaw they will not detect. This will give the golem one fatal vulnerability. I can only introduce one flaw anymore, and the mistresses would surely notice. Should I make the golem vulnerable to fire, cold, blunt weapons, or slashing and piercing weapons? Slashing and piercing weapons. I shall do as you have asked. However, my change will only affect the golem I am working on. There are other golems, but you would have to speak to the slaves building them, or they will be invulnerable. Now please go before the mistresses see you here.
Goddess, take you now!
Okay. Full of secondary colors. This pool looks as if it's being prepared to have some sort of magic cast upon it. Stations have been inscribed along its surface. Full of primary colors. This pool looks as if it's been prepared to have some... Okay, same message. Full of secondary. Full of swirling colors. Old One defenses. This note appears to be instructions from a high priest to one of his underlings describing how to enter the central vault of the complex. As a keeper of the sacred artifacts, you must understand the secrets of our inner sanctum. Only the rituals of smoke, light and sound will unmind the door. There is no other way to enter its hallowed halls. Once the slaves have finished building our golems, our defenses will be fully intact. The enslaved fairy will guide you through the ritual of sound, for she is bound to the magic of the gongs. To complete the ritual of smoke, you must cast the blessed powders on the sacred brazier so that their combinations match the descending order of the stones set in the brazier's base. The ritual of flight can only be completed using the stones drawn from the holy pool in the center of the pillars. Begin by choosing in 2 of the single stones set in the primary color pools. Secondary where was I? Secondary pools must then be filled with the twin gems that match the corresponding color that would be created by combining the hues of the stones in the primary pool. You may keep this letter for a fortnight, and then you will be tested on what you have learned. Master the secrets of the rituals, and Queen will be pleased with you. Fail to learn them, and you shall suffer a grisly fate. I didn't understand anything from those instructions. I guess we'll figure it out. Let's explore the area first. Top. This is a child's toy top. Maybe it's a very important quest item. I'm rather close to leveling up too, by the way. About 2000 experience left. Did I check this? Okay. What is this? I guess a non-magical item.
Goddess, take you now!
Oh. Champion is strong.
My steel will
Champions are always
true.
strong. I don't want that. I already have one. Ultra. A depression in the stone looks as if a tablet could fit inside it. Okay. That must be the place for the word that we are looking for. That we are going to find back where we came from, not in the past, so... We shouldn't be able to exit. We were. Oh, of course. This is the garden. This is not the exit. Morag. The Morag herself here. Can we kill her in the past? What manner of slave are you that does not cast down his eyes in my presence? I could have flayed you for this. Do you not recognize me? I am Morag, first daughter of the queen and heir to the throne. How dare you approach me? Die, Morag. I wonder how it would go if we did that. Let's try. Die, Morag. Guards, protect me! She's gone. I meant no offense, mistress. I only wanted to ask you some questions. I could have your tongue removed for daring to speak to me, slave, but your brazen courage amuses me. It is rare for a slave to show such bravery. I shall answer your questions, creature, though if you displease me, your life shall be forfeit. What's it you wish to know? I want to know more about you, Morag. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I will not discuss my royal person with a mere slave. The intrigue and political machinations of court would be lost on a lovely creature like you in any case. Poison slipped into a mother's cup, an assassin's blade twisted in the belly of an elder sister, an ally betrayed by a false rumor, an infant sibling smothered in his sleep. What could a slave know of the motivations behind such things? My actions transcend mere life and death. I am of royal blood and I seek the immortality of the throne. But your life is void of ambition. You are a slave. Your only concern is to bow to the will of your mistress. Do you know anything about the words of power? How dare you speak the name of our most sacred relics? I could have your entrails torn from your body for profaning the holy word slave. I demand you tell me how you heard of the words of power. No slave must know of such things. But wait, there's something strange about you, creature. Where is your color? Why is your forehead not branded with the mark of the house you serve? Your clothes and appearance are unknown to me. You are no slave. Who are you, creature? I am Raymond. I have come from the far distant future. Of course, the time sink. This is not the world you know, creature. The secrets of the creator race are not yours for the taking. Guards, slay this creature. It must not escape back to its own time.
Victory will be
That took
ours!
her long enough. Can you imagine if the end boss is Morag? Like if you have to kill her to finish the game or something like that. When we go find her in the last scene, she says, "Oh, you are the dudes. Dude and dudettes we met in the past 10,000 years ago. Plant Ultrac seeds. The seeds of the rare Ultrac tree have been planted in the ground here beneath the ruin. Now only time will tell whether they can take root in this inhospitable dungeon to grow into the fabled Ultrac tree." Did I do it? Yes. Barred from the other side. What? Oh, that goes to the exits.
Greetings.
You cannot be here. Okay, same message. I'm not an escape visitor. Who are you? Golems. Golem guardians. I could free you from your enslavement. No. Slashing, piercing. Okay. It's the exact same dialogue that we had with the other slave. Mammal scum. Who is Lokar? No, it's the same message, okay. No, wait, is it? Actual flight. It is the same letter, but the name is different. Old One defenses, temple defenses. But the contents are the exact same.
must be careful. I will help you if I can. But if the masters see us speaking, they will cut out my tongue.
Who are you? I am Lockhart, leader of the slaves. I often help those who have escaped the chains of the creator race, as you have obviously done. I'm no escaped slave, I'm a visitor from the distant future. Of course, I understand now. You have lost your mind, probably from the beatings of your cruel mistress. No wonder you have risked everything to escape. I'm not crazy, I'm really from the future. I admit your appearance is strange to me, but Mistress's empire extends to distant exotic lands. Often they bring back slaves of races and cultures never before seen in this part of the world. I find it far more likely you are one of these than a visitor from the future, but I do not wish to upset you. If you claim to be from a distant time, I will not dispute it. I only want to help you. I want to ask you some questions. What can you tell me about the creator race? I can tell you only what is common knowledge. The lizard people rule the world with a terrible scaled fist. They enslave us lesser races, forcing us to serve the reptilian mistresses until our deaths. They are savage and cruel, and care nothing for those that serve them. Many slaves have perished during the building of this complex beneath the lashes of the mistresses. I'm afraid that is all I know of the creator race. What is this place you are building? The mistresses are forcing us to build a great fortress complex. At its heart, we are constructing an enormous wall that will be protected by various magical walls once it is complete. Though what our masters plan to place inside the world, I cannot say. I can. Can you tell me anything else about this world? I'm afraid I cannot tell you much more about the world, as I have not worked on it myself. There are other slaves who are more involved in the construction of the central world. If you find them, perhaps they will have answers I do not. What was that you said about magical wards? Right now, the world is unguarded and empty. You could enter it if you wish, but once this complex is complete, and the world will be sealed by the power of 3 magical wards. I do not know much about the magical wards, but I suspect that once they are activated, it will be impossible to enter the world without first deactivating them. Take this ring before you go, show it to the other slaves in this complex, and they will be more willing to risk themselves to help you. I wish there was more I could do for you. Every slave that escapes is a victory for our people, and a blow against the tyranny of the creator race. May luck be with you. I also don't know what to do with this. I know I don't need this or this anymore, but I don't know what to do with this. We can check it out before we finish the chapter. Copy pasta? What are you copy pasting? Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. The dialogue. Slave dialogue.
Pleased to see you.
Goddess, take you now!
This table looks as if it's being prepared. Okay. Where's the third one?
Greetings.
Well met.
Same dialogue. Slashing, piercing, okay. More translation amulets. Northeast. Those are your 8 notes. Can you do it again? Do it again, do it again.
I welcome and greet you.
Northeast. Northwest. No, this is not northeast. Northwest, southwest. I'm confused. This one, this one, this one, this one. And this one again. And this one again. Then this one. And this one. Yeah, they're great. So this one, this one, this one, this one. This one. All right, now this one. Here. Back here. Back here. Now here. Now here. Yeah, okay. I think I got it. If you forget, we can come back. In fact, let me make a save here. So we saw all 3 puzzles. We got the clue book. We made 3 golems vulnerable and we planted the tree, so we can go back. Okay, let's kill the golems first. Okay. We will come back. Come back here. Kill the other golems and visit the garden.
My steel will strike.
Takes radiant damage. Whenever you are ready, Lino, no rush. Oh, she's fighting the undead, of course.
Goddess, take you now!
Okay. Actually, let's solve the sound puzzle before going to the garden. Oh, he put the golem to sleep for a moment. Thousand experience left. Old One Bodak champion, what is that?
You will.
I need something that saves me from death magic before I start crying. I don't have one. It's on Lino. Please don't kill me, good sir. What is Lino doing? Where is Linu? Okay. So let's see. This one. This one. This one. This one. Back here. Yep. That's one.
My name is Legion, for we are
Hey,
many.
Legion. It's a puzzle. It was a puzzle. We just solved it. How are you, Legion? Happy Thursday. Cherry bottle. Through the dark glass of this bottle, you see a small creature. It ignores you, concentrating instead on playing a variety of musical instruments that are scattered about the inside of the bottle. Ah, we could set the fairy free. And she would play the melody for us. But I did it myself. Let's set the fairy free anyway. The gongs, I know the secret. Tell you I will, then free I'll be.
I welcome and greet you.
I'm free, I'm free. Yes, you are. You are, little buddy. You are free. Let's go to the garden.
Greetings. Once more, I must thank you for planting the Ultark seed trees for me. Or is this the first time I'm thanking you? No matter. I am grateful in any case.
What about my reward? Have I not given it to you yet? No, I suppose I haven't. Or you wouldn't be asking now, would you? What to give, what to give. Ah, I know. Perhaps these gems will be a suitable reward. Their beauty may offset your ugliness. Oh, what I meant was, well, let's face it, you are rather unattractive. I give you a tree that was 10,000 years in the making, and all you give me is a handful of gems. Well, I suppose I could afford something else. After all, you did risk capture by those scale slavers in the past to plant this tree for me. I don't have much else on me except for this scroll. You can have it, so suppose there's nothing else I can give you. Farewell, Ray, until we meet again for the first time. Huh, another time travel joke. Or maybe I haven't told you any yet. Phantasmal Killer. What a useless reward. Internet's better than usual. That's good, I guess. Well, let's check the smoke puzzle first. I have no idea how it's going to work. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Some writing has been placed on the easel, a rambling discussion about the value of the creator race. The old ones believed strongly in the power of certain gems, but a firm hierarchy was set in place. The least magical was seen to be malachite. Amethysts were prized highly, but emeralds were revered above all. Malachite, amethyst, emerald. Amethysts are blue. Malachites are green, I think. Emeralds are green. Milky wine dark purple. Looks blue. So... Oh, okay, so they are combinations. So purple would be blue and red. Amethysts... So emeralds are green, which is red and yellow. No. Blue and yellow. So I guess amethyst is red and yellow, which is orange. Let's test it. Nothing appears to happen, perhaps it's the wrong combination. The least magical was seen to be malachites. So purple isn't working? Is this not purple? Oh, we go the other way around? So emerald first. No. Amethyst first. I don't understand this. Well, I didn't need to understand it. Nothing wrong with being curious. Alright. We solved it. I know we tried hard. Used all of our intellect. All of our IQ points. Spent all our IQ points that we have accumulated. Thought long and hard about what the solution might be. And finally solved the puzzle, chats. Yes, we started with 200 IQ points and we spent about 180 of them while trying to figure out that puzzle.
Yeah.
2,000. Wow. That's a lot of smarts. Biggest brain illiterate. Well, let's see how many IQ points we have to spend for this puzzle. Lino? Oh, you're back. This pool swims in with the colors of red, blue, and yellow. There are gems embedded at the bottom of the pool. Upon close examination, you see a red, blue, and yellow gem. It looks as if you could press one of the three. So let's press red here. Let's press yellow. This is the magical defense puzzle that protected the most holy sacred relic of the ancient creator race who were strong enough to control all of this world for a very long time until a meteor hit and killed them off. Okay. Okay. Not judging. Door opens inward. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. 2 million IQ. I probably should... No! Okay. The Balor Lord probably has... The Balor Lord
Hey there,
probably
dear.
has
What can I do for
true
you?
sight as well. It's kind of well written if you try really hard not to think about it. Still better than Harry Potter though. Sorry. No offense to Harry Potter
All
fans.
done here.
We won't both walk.
We are doing well. Let's see.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
Hey, level up. Let's level up. I'm going to try something. Something that might fix the bug. Let's have these with us. Oh, no. These are the upgraded items. Okay, we are not going to level up now. I'm going to try to fix that bug. See if it works.
The third word is yours, but time is short and Morag stirs. The city you call Neverwinter is under siege. Soon it will fall to Morgrim, and he will possess the Source Stone.
Source Stone? What's the Source Stone?
Morag was the queen of my people. The old ones, the creator race. It was she who created the Source Stone when the world became cold and the snow covered the land. Morag used the words to put her people into a deep hibernation when the cold winter came, imprisoning the heat of the steam fissures in the magical Source Stone, and her and all her people with it.
Why would she imprison herself inside the Source Stone?
Old ones could not survive the coming of the winter storm. Morag sought a shelter where she could escape the death of ice and cold. Within the Source Stone, Morag would gather her strength year after year, century after century. When her power waxed full, we word slaves would awaken the queen to banish the never-ending winter.
So you think if Morag awakes, she'll turn the north into a tropical jungle?
The Source Stone is buried beneath the streets of Neverwinter. And even in its dormant state, the magical heat radiating from within keeps the city habitable during the coldest blizzards. Imagine what will happen when the power is awakened fully and released. Those who survive the global warming will become slaves to the creators. And I will be bound to the words of power once more. I will not allow this to happen.
How did Morgrim become involved? Morag was foolish to trust her fate to a group of slaves.
Do not comprehend the magic that once bound the word slaves to the words. We were compelled to obey, even though our masters slept. But Morag underestimated us, abandoned in the frozen waste. We grew strong enough to free ourselves from our wretched servitude. We scattered the words that their power might never enslave us again, and our masters might never awake.
How did Morgrim become involved in all this?
Something has awakened Morag's spirit. Though her body
Don't try that at home,
power
Legion.
remain trapped in the Source Stone for now. She speaks to Morgrim through projections, as I am speaking to you. Morgrim serves her, a pawn blinded by her promises of rewards and power. The plague was the first step in Morag's return. Each death fed the Queen's power, bringing her closer to a true awakening. Now, Morgrim seeks to claim the words of power the Lord's Alliance has hidden in Castle Never to complete the awakening. If he succeeds, Morag will bring complete and utter devastation to the north.
Somehow I will stop Morgrim.
You must return to Neverwinter before the city falls. Speak to the one you call Aaron Gend. I will try to meet you there.
Okay. Molag Bal? Nah. This is Morag, Molag Bal's niece. I understand that you got confused. That's the family resemblance. Alright, let's try one last time. One last attempt to fix this bug. I don't think it will work. But I have to try. So what we will do is... we are going to take these and drop the rewards. Then level up. No, let's rest. Okay. Dexterity.
Yes?
No, it didn't work. Of course it didn't.
Off. Eh?
Oh well. It was worth a try. One final try. What did you do to your inventory? I had organized it so nicely. I want you to wear this. And this, I guess. Alright. Let's talk to Erengand. Oh, no. Wait. Wait, did I turn in every quest item? Yeah, okay. I have.
I have just received the latest reports from the battlefield, and things are grim. The walls of Neverwinter have been breached, and the Lord's Alliance has retreated to Castle Never under the onslaught.
Oh no. This might be a chapter end, actually. Well, let's save.
Erebeth, with her intimate knowledge of our strategies, crushes our forces in every encounter. Half the city is under the control of her Luskan forces. And what of your mission? Have you found the success our troops have not?
Ivanna drove towards her power here.
Finally, some good news. And not a moment too soon. Even now, I am preparing to leave for Castle Neverwinter, to help ensure the words I sent there for safekeeping are not captured by Erebeth. I might as well open my coffers to you before we go. The money was meant to fund the defense of the city, and you seem to have done more for that cause than anyone else. Better I give the funds to you than let the Luskan forces loot them. I will admit that I never had much faith in you. But you have proved me wrong. Take these 4,000 gold pieces as a reward. You have earned it, and there is more where that came from. If you accompany me to Neverwinter, to aid in defending the city. The Lord's Alliance desperately needs someone such as you.
You wouldn't happen to have any spare magical equipment that might prove useful in the defense of Neverwinter, would you?
I wish I had something to give you, but all such items have been sent to the battlefronts to aid in the war effort. Time grows short. We must return to Castle Never to defend its walls and the words of power within from Arabeth and Malcolm. We will leave right now if you are ready.
I'm not ready. Well, let's say
I only hope we are not too late.
Okay, we lost the items.
The words of power. The tool.
You know what? Before we watch that. Wait. Why are some items going to another page? And we have to empty our inventory, sell some stuff, do some quick inventory management, I suppose. Oh, Star Sapphire. I need to check what that is. Okay. So this item. Let's check what that is. Barden said it would come in handy. Barden, can you hear me? Do you hear me? I don't know the extent of your lurking, if you are listening or not. I will check Neverwinter Nights wiki. Star Sapphire. Material. Its size is impressive with a unique quilt and cut. The semi-precious stone has a great value, particularly for those interested in the history of the Sheriff family. This item is not in Neverwinter Nights wiki. What? Okay. When all the gems are placed in the pedestals, you can then go and pick up Star Sapphire from the central pedestal, which is now unlocked. That's what we did. Remember to return the Star Sapphire back to Husher at the trading post. Return? Did I completely miss a quest? I have talked to that guy, I'm sure.
Hello there.
Do you mean newest branch? Can I ask you some questions? I don't think so, Sal. Search explorers. Oh. Okay. You might want to speak with Lillian Cambridge, the archaeological expert Erin Ganbroden. She spends most of her time at the tavern, from what I've gathered. Maybe you'll find her more helpful than I did. What do you mean by that? When I heard there was an archaeologist nearby, I went to speak with her about a certain item I've been trying to track down. But she wasn't really interested, said she only wanted items of historical significance and that she didn't have time to chase after trinkets. I even offered her a generous reward, but she seemed more interested in the wine bottle on the table than my story. Perhaps I could help you. Maybe you could at that, you seem like a capable man. Tell you what, you help me out and I'll give you the payment I was offering Lillian. What's the job? In addition to my retail business, I'm also a collector of rare gems. Right now there's one particular gem I'm interested in, the Star Sapphire. Star Sapphire is valuable, I'll warrant you, but you'll never get more than 1,000 gold from any other dealer. But it's interesting to me as a collector, so I'm offering more. I'll give you 3,000 gold if you bring it back here. I have the Star Sapphire right here. Well done, my good man. As promised, here is your reward. 3,000 gold pieces was the price agreed upon, I believe. I went through a lot of trouble to get this gem for you, Asher. A lot of trouble. Well, I imagine this was quite difficult to acquire. I imagine surviving the tricks and traps of Leia and Tom was no easy task. Very well, here's another 200 gold pieces. I have given you far more than the gem itself is worth, but I suppose that's the price I pay for being a collector. Okay, that's all. Now we have gotten rid of all quest items.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Hello there.
Let's sell the crap we have. Ring of Holiness. Oh. Should I give it to her? I don't have to decide on that right now. Yeah. Emerald of Power. Ooh, this would be good. Budget plus 5. Petty's Tempests. Oh, this is a nice mace. Plus 2 weapon with 1d6 electrical damage and slow. I think I might keep it. Necklace of Prayer Beads. Oh, we have one of this. Wait. This is the one I have. Right? Yeah, this is the one I had already.
Now, say my name.
Mitrell.
Thank you for that, Legion. Thanks for reminding me and everyone what my name is. I appreciate it.
I'll stick with you no matter what.
Hey! Emo and Discovery. Steps is... She's fine. She's always fine. Okay. This is it. We did the inventory management, we turned in the last of the side quests, and we are ready. We strip Lino, our dear friend and sidekick, of all her possessions. She stepsis or halfsis. Well, that's kinda the same thing.
I have Arab. I would, and there is more. I wish I had time. I only hope we are not too late.
The words of power, the tools of a creator race. Hadrian spoke of them as though they could shape worlds, and perhaps they had. With these in hand, victory would not be far behind, or so it was thought. While Erin Gend searched for the ancient relics, Morgrim's army pressed their attacks against Neverwinter. Their dark magics and sheer numbers soon overwhelmed the defenders. The betrayer, Erebeth, was at the forefront when the walls were breached. The words of power, once thought safe within Castle Never, were in danger of falling to the enemy. And behind the invasion, an even greater evil, Morag, Queen of the Old Ones, had awoken.
Hey, we still have Lino with us. G to the G. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba 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 bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum. Okay. We have this ring for some weird reason. Greetings, I'm Lord Nasher. Greetings, I'm Lord Nasher. Greetings, I'm Lord Nasher. Greetings, I'm Lord... What are you trying to do, dude? Are you trying to not forget your name? Okay.
Hey there, dear.
I must speak with you!
Hey!
Hey, what about now? What about now? Well, come on again. I just organized your inventory. What? What about now? What about now? What about now?
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Yeah, the quests are gone. They are gone from the log. Okay. Let's leave this madman alone. Talk to Erin instead.
You must speak with Lord Nasher first.
Wait, who is Lord Nasher? I don't see a Lord Nasher here. Hey, if you're Lord Nasher, tell me your name. And Lord Nasher's here? No?
Once you have spoken with him, you may return and speak to me.
Okay.
We meet again.
Raymond.
As you know, I am Nasher Alagonda, Lord of Neverwinter.
Oh, are you Nasher?
Like you, though that was long ago.
Are you the Lord Nasher? Oh my god.
Erin Gend tells me you have done much in the defense of our city. For this I thank you, though I fear it was all in vain. Erebeth knows our defenses too well. We could not stand against her forces. The enemy has breached our walls. All is lost.
Do not give up hope, my lord. We still have the words of power, after all.
And what good has that done, Erin? We have no way to use them. Whatever magic is locked within those stone tablets is of no use to us.
Perhaps Hadrian will reveal their secret to us, if you release her from the dungeons.
I don't trust that creature, Erin, and neither should you. We have done her no harm. If she was truly our ally, she would tell us what she knows.
Hadrian told us about the secret door beneath Castle Never. Without her, we would never have found the Source Stone.
And what good has that done, Erin? That creature won't tell us anything about it. The Source Stone is as useless to us as the words of power.
Perhaps Hadrian will speak to our champion. She has spoken with them before.
Enough, Erin. Now, if you want to speak to Hadrian, you are free to do so. But I will not release her from the dungeon while an enemy is within our city gates. Personally, I think this is all a waste of time. Words of power, the Source Stone, Hadrian. What good is this against Erebeth's army? Our fate is sealed. We are all doomed.
You are a waste of time, Nasher. You. It's all because of you. Lord Nasher. Wait, that was your name, right, Lord Nasher? May I ask you some questions?
After all you have done for the city, the least I can do is answer your questions. Although Gend probably knows more than I do.
What can you tell me about Hadrian?
We captured the lizard woman slinking around the city shortly after Luskan attacked. After Erebeth's betrayal, I'm not too trusting. So we are keeping her locked in a cell in the dungeon. She was hissing and babbling about Mogrim wanting the words of power and the Source Stone. But we couldn't get much else out of her. She's half mad, I fear, and doesn't seem to trust us. Gend seems to think she might trust you, though. You're free to speak with her in the dungeons if you wish.
Where can I find Hadrian?
She's locked away in the castle dungeon. Just head south and down the stairs.
Maybe it's Hadrian. Can you let Hadrian out of the dungeon?
I'm sorry, but I won't do that. Not while there's an enemy inside the city. She might be an ally, but it's just as likely she's a spy. Besides, we aren't doing her any harm, only keeping an eye on her. And if she has information to help us, she should be willing to share it whether we keep her in prison or not.
I'd like to ask you something else.
Gend can probably answer your questions better than I, but I'll help you if I can.
What can you tell me about the words of power that were brought here earlier?
I've given them to Master Ford, Chief Archaeologist of Neverwinter. He seems to think there's some link between the words and the Source Stone.
You don't say, wow.
Initially, I hoped he could figure out how to unleash their power. But even as wise as Master Ford is, he hasn't been able to learn anything more about the words of power or the Source Stone.
Where can I find Master Ford?
Since we discovered the Source Stone in the secret chambers beneath Castle Never, Master Ford has spent all his time studying it.
Plot twists. His name is not Henry. Or Harrison.
You can go speak to him to see what he's discovered if you wish. Though you might have more luck getting information from that creature Hadrian if you can get her to talk.
I would like to ask you something else.
Gend can probably answer your questions better than I, but I'll help you if I can.
What can you tell me about the Source Stone?
When we first captured Hadrian, she said something about the Source Stone and secret chambers beneath Castle Never. She sounded half crazy, but I thought it was worth looking into. I put Master Ford, Neverwinter's leading archaeological expert, in charge of the search. He unearthed the previously undiscovered chamber beneath the castle. Inside was an enormous crystalline boulder, the Source Stone. If you want to know more about it, you should speak with Master Ford.
I would like to ask you something else.
Gend can probably answer your questions better than I.
What's the latest news from the battle lines?
The reports are grim. In the initial assault, Luskan overwhelmed us with sheer numbers and the unbridled ferocity of their attack.
Hey, Erazi.
The defenders were forced to fall back to the city core.
Yes, exactly. Raymond has finished chapter 3. It is chapter 4 for Raymond, the final chapter. We are to retake the city of Neverwinter from the betrayer Erebeth. How are you today? It's great to see you.
Erebeth knew our defenses too well. We never stood a chance. My troops are loyal, but against such odds, there's little hope.
It's only a matter of time until Castle Never itself falls.
What if I could kill Erebeth and Mogrim?
It is too late for that, I fear. Our defenses are already broken. The damage has been done. If Erebeth and Mogrim were both slain, there is a chance it might break the spirits of the Luskan invaders. But I wouldn't count on it.
I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, the final stretch. I don't know how long this chapter is, but we are nearing the end.
The Luskans attacked with a rage and ferocity I have never seen before. Some sinister force drives our enemies forward. Or perhaps this is justice of a sort. Neverwinter may have brought this doom upon itself.
You brought it upon Neverwinter, dude. What do you mean?
The blood of Fenthic is on my hands. After the plague, the mob cried for blood, and I gave it to them. Fenthic was guilty only of trusting Desta. He was no enemy of Neverwinter.
Are you continuing this world too today, Yerzy? Any streams today?
And yet I saw him hanged for failing to protect the city, as was his sworn duty. Can we really be so surprised Erebeth betrayed us after we executed her lover?
Perhaps you can atone for what you have done.
I fear it is too late for that. Fenthic is dead.
Monday, alright.
Perhaps if I were given the chance to pass judgment again, I would act differently, more mercifully. But I fear that chance shall never come. I must live with the burden of what I have done, as must my city. Neverwinter will fall. Gend
Something
can
else.
probably answer your questions better than I.
I'm interested in knowing
But
more
I'll
about you,
help
Lord Nasher.
once. I was an adventurer like you. Were the situation not so desperate, I would call upon the court bards to sing you tales of my exploits.
Sure. I'm sure you took an arrow to the knee.
But I am long since retired. I am ruler of Neverwinter now, and my life is one of administrative duties and the delegation of responsibility. Hardly the stirring stuff of legends. I miss those days of glory and heroism, but I gave them up to serve the city I love. Alas, my sacrifice was all in vain. Neverwinter will fall, and I can do nothing about it.
I should be going now.
Of course. But before you go, maybe Gend is right. Maybe you should go speak to this Hadrian creature.
Maybe. I had no doubts, dude. Only you had doubts.
I doubt it will do much good, but maybe, just maybe, she knows something that can save us. We're desperate, after all. Any important information you come across should be reported directly to Aaron Gend. I've placed him in charge of the defense of the city.
Sure.
These are indeed dark times. Though not so dark as Lord Nasher.
Nasher is an annoying prick.
The people of Neverwinter are made of sterner stuff than any of
Useless.
us imagine. But if Neverwinter is to survive, we must all play our part. My place is here by Lord Nasher's side. I must oversee every aspect of the defense of the city. And your own part is one you know all too well. You must save Neverwinter once more. Though how you might accomplish this, I cannot
Wow.
say. Perhaps the creature Hadrian knows something of this.
I am in charge of the defense of the city. All aspects of it. I have to organize everything regarding the defense of the city, which has fallen, by the way. And your part is saving it. I don't know how you will do that, but it's just your part. You know, you just save it while I organize everything about the defense of this fallen city. You just go and save it, you know? I want to ask some questions.
I once knew
Hey,
every
Arthur Mitchell.
secret in this city,
Hello, how are you today?
But these are turbulent times.
Happy
and
Thursday,
even
Mitchell.
I am left stumbling in the dark. Yet, I will tell you whatever I can.
What can you tell me about Hadrian?
She arrived here shortly after the third word of power was delivered to Castle Never. Lord Nasher suspected she was a spy, and had her imprisoned in the dungeons. After Erebeth's betrayal, he has grown overly cautious, and I fear it has made Hadrian mistrustful of us. She did tell us about the source stone beneath the castle, but nothing beyond that. Maybe you could try speaking to her. She trusts you, and I sense there's something important she's not telling us about the words of power and that source stone.
Where can I find Hedrulin?
She's locked away in the castle dungeon. Just head south and down the stairs.
Can you let Hedrulin out of the dungeon?
Lord Nasher would never consent to that, I'm afraid. Not while we are besieged by a hostile army. I doubt it would help in any case. She does not trust us, plain and simple. Perhaps because of Arabeth's actions, Hadrian fears everyone from Neverwinter is corruptible.
I would love to ask you something else.
I'll do my best to help you.
What can you tell me about the words of power?
Lord Nasher gave them to Master Ford, chief archaeologist of Neverwinter. He believes there is a link between the words and the Source Stone, but Master Ford has not been able to learn anything more about the words of power or the Source Stone, unfortunately.
Where can I find Master Ford?
Ever since we unearthed the stone beneath the castle, Master Ford has spent all his time. You can speak to him yourself if you want to know more. Although I suspect you would find talking to Hadrian more productive.
I would like to ask you something else.
I'll do my best to help you.
What can you tell me about the Source Stone?
Hadrian told us about the Source Stone and secret door beneath Castle Never. As Spy Master, I'm embarrassed to admit, I never suspected there were hidden chambers beneath our dungeons before this. When we found the stone, Lord Nasher put Master Ford, Neverwinter's leading archaeological expert, in charge of studying it. But so far the Source Stone has refused to give up its secrets. If you want to know more about it, you should speak with Master Ford. I'll do my best to help you.
What's the latest news from the battle lines?
Things have calmed since the initial onslaught. The defenders fell back to the city core, but I do not know how long we will be able to hold it. We are badly outnumbered, and Arabeth knew every inch of this city. All her knowledge is being used against us now.
What if I could kill Arabeth and Mogram?
I doubt it would help. Arabeth has likely shared our every weakness with all her generals by now.
I'll kill every general as well.
If Mogram were killed, it might break the enemy's spirit. Though in truth that also seems unlikely. Normally Luskan forces are but cowards and raiders. They hit and run. This time, however, something is different. Some sinister force drives our enemies forward. And there is a pall lingering in the air. A dark cloud hanging over all the defenders and driving them to despair.
What do you mean?
Surely you must feel it. There is a shadow over Neverwinter. A curse that drags down morale and inspires our enemy. Perhaps on some level. The people of Neverwinter feel they deserve to suffer. I know Lord Nasher feels such guilt at least. For what happened to Fenthic.
Perhaps he can atone for what he has done.
For all our sakes, I hope he is given that chance. Is there something else I might do for you? I'll do my best to help you.
I'm interested in knowing more about Lord Nasher.
He was once a great adventurer, you know. I wish you could have known him then. A true hero in all his magnificent glory. He is a different man now. Still a good man. But the bureaucracy and responsibility of leadership weigh heavily on him. He has grown somber and serious. And now, in Neverwinter's darkest hour, I fear he has given in to complete despair. Arabeth's betrayal, the guilt over Fenthic's execution, the slaughter of his people. Sometimes the burden on Lord Nasher is too great. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, they say. There is little we can do for him, other than trying to save the city. Is there anything else?
I should be going now.
You should speak to Hadrian before you go. Maybe she will tell you something about the Source Stone or the words of power. My instincts tell me that she is the key of
hey!
Saved.
T.A. Tick has just cheered for 300 bits.
Tibik.
Aaron Gendis BAE.
Hi Tibik, hello, it's great to see you. How are you? And thank you so much for 300 bits, I really appreciate it. Aaron Gand is a cool character, unlike Lord Nasher, who is just an annoying prick. And useless completely. But Gand is cool. I'm doing great, thank you. I just started... just now we started chapter 4, the final chapter of Neverwinter Nights. And I don't know how long this chapter is, but I'm excited to be soon finishing this game and moving on to the expansions. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Are you better? Are you any better? Are you still feeling effects from... I believe you were COVID, right? You had COVID. I saw you stream a few times a couple of weeks ago, I guess. You were feeling well enough to stream, but I didn't see you stream after that. Maybe I missed your streams, I don't know. You are still coughing? Oh, sorry to hear that. I guess that kind of sickness takes quite a while to recover from fully. My camera looks great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess I'm sometimes making good setups somehow.
Good day.
Just hold on there, sir. This here is the prison, and it's for the prisoners, see? You better be speaking to me if you want to be speaking to them. Well, that's what I'm doing. Lord Nasher sent me to interrogate the prisoner. Oh, you must be that man Nasher sent down, right? Go on in, sir.
I have been waiting for you. These other warm bloods are weak. I do not trust them. They are weak, like the ones you call Erebeth and Mogrim. They cannot stand against the creators, now that Morag stirs within the Source Stone. Mogrim has unlocked the magic of the words of power. The Old Ones awake, and the world you know shall be no more.
But the words of power are safe here in Castle Never.
3 of the words are here in this castle. But there are 4 words of power in all.
But there are 4.
Mogrim has found the final word, strongest of them all.
Okay.
I came here to warn your people against Morag's return, but the Warmbloods do not trust me. They cast me into this dungeon. Do not waste time trying to free me from this prison. It serves no purpose.
I wasn't going to.
Instead, you must help me stop Morag's return before the Old Ones awake and I am made a word slave once more.
What must I do?
The 4th word is close. I can feel its power. Mogrim and Erebeth brought it here to this city you call Neverwinter. Bring the word to me. I am Hadraline, leader of the word slaves. With the final word, I can break Morag's power and trap her forever inside the Source Stone.
Really? She wants us to bring the word to her? That is suspect. That's suspicious. Is she playing us? Can she actually be Morag? Okay, maybe I'm making things up. We'll see. I will return once I have the final word of power.
You must hurry. With each passing hour, Morag's power grows. Soon, I will not be strong enough to stop my queen from awakening her people.
All right. Was there another way to go here? Let's loot the castle. Oh, right.
I'm all
Okay.
done
Thank you,
here.
Lena. That was
Hey there, dear.
really
What can I do for you?
appreciated. Okay, this is the last time we are setting this up. Combat spells, somewhat challenging. Don't summon. Stay close. Heal when I'm 25%. Don't go into stealth. Do not assist me with traps. Automatically pick items. That is all. Thank you. And please do not break chests. Oh, another item placed the wrong way. Can we go outside? We can go outside. We probably shouldn't right now. Well, let's look around. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. I wonder if there's a shop or anything in this chapter. So this goes to the war zone. Okay, we don't want to go there yet, probably. Whoa, that really hurt Linu. Okay, this is a shop.
Hello?
I hope you are here to buy a sword and a suit of armor, or at least a nice dagger. With the war effort, my shop is far too busy to waste time on window shoppers. I'm surprised you are still here with the Lusk Knight so close. Lord Nashus ordered me to come up with as many swords and shields as I can lay my paws on to aid the defense of Neverwinter, but I'm not complaining. Everyone's got to do their part in times like these, and all that gold Nash is paying me don't hurt none. Can I ask you some questions? I don't got time to be answering no questions. I can barely keep up with demand for my products as it is. War is hell, but it's sure good for business. I want to see what you have in stock. Wait, what did I just sell? I sold the unidentified amulets. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. Just some money left. Armor plus 5 bracers, okay. Local protection plus 5 now. I guess I will buy it. I don't expect there to be plus 4 weapons. Yeah, up to plus 3. Your protection +5. This is an upgrade for Lino.
It's moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Very nice, very nice. Morrigan is an amazing character. Nice discovery, Erzi. Did you play Dragon Age? +5. I wonder if +5 is the one I sold. It very well might be. Oh yeah, it's a very good game. It is a great game. Is a blacksmith here? Mommy Morrigan, yeah. Okay, the blacksmith we don't have access to. That's fine. That is fine. We got some upgrades. Wait. What is she wearing? I don't want you to wear this. Moonstone mask. Okay, lots of unique names. The other henchmen are not here though. Let's talk to them.
When I
Tamora.
look at all the wounded, I can't help but curse those Luskan dogs for what they've done.
It's even worse for poor Luz. Her little sister is missing. I pray the Luskan scum don't find that little girl.
Greetings.
Ofala and our girls are angels, I tell you. Beautiful angels who look after all the sick and dying in this place.
Welcome to you.
I used to admire her, Beth, but her betrayal has doomed us all. I hope she burns in the 9 hells for what she's done.
Hello.
Normally visiting soldiers are good for business around this place, but the Laskanites only want to kill us all. It makes me shudder to think of poor Luz's missing sister. I hope the little girl is still alive.
Hello.
The soldiers who survived the fighting in the southern section of the city are saying the Laskanites don't take prisoners. They'll kill us all when they get here.
Hello.
I never thought I'd come to a place like this, but when the Laskanites burned my home, I had nowhere else to go. And that young tenant who works here sure is handsome. Wow, you got your priorities straight, Chani. Nice.
Please, I beg of you, help my sister. Lisa's just a little girl.
I will help you if I can. Thank you, kind sir. I'm so worried about Lisa, but our mother died from the plague. I promised her I'd watch out for my sister. When Laskan attacked, we tried to sneak out of the city one night, but we couldn't get through. There were Laskan soldiers everywhere. We had to hide while they passed by. We hid for hours, it seemed. I must have fallen asleep, waiting there in the dark. I didn't mean to, but I was so tired. And when I woke up, Lisa she was gone. Don't worry, I'll bring her back. She's somewhere in the Laskan war zone, to the south. I know she's still alive. She has to be. Please, bring her back to me. I wondered if the war zone is an optional area or a main quest area.
Mess. Those Luskanites really did a number on... Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were one of the wounded.
Really? Really, Ofala? We had even met before. Didn't this place used to be a brothel? I'll bring back her head for you. No. We'll bring her whole. We'll bring all the pieces. Hopefully stick together. If not, maybe stitched together. But, you know, we'll do our best. The Moonstone Mask was known for the comforts we gave our customers, but there are many wounded, the temple is full, and we have more beds than anywhere else in town. Is it really so strange that in these troubled times we are willing to provide a more conventional kind of comfort for the wounded of Neverwinter? Can I ask you some questions? No time for questions, we're swamped. I've never seen so many men and women flat on their backs. Well, not from injuries anyway. And Luz is no help. Used to be one of my best girls, but ever since her little sister disappeared, she does nothing but mop in the corner. I have need of your services. Well, I'm afraid most of the Moonstone mass services are unavailable. My staff are busy tending to the wounded, and beds are filled with the dead and dying. Hard to assess the proper mood for romance. However, if you're interested in purchasing supplies for some clandestine operation, I can still help you out. Yes, let me see what you have in stock. What does this woman sell anyway? I need the temple armor. The armor sold at the temple. One of the monk armor is going to be good for me, I think. This is the shady dealer. We can't go this way. No, we cannot. Trade-off blades. Actually, in the first chapter, this was where the henchmen were, right? But no, the henchmen are not here. So the one you have with you stays with you. The others are gone forever. That's fine. So this place became the barracks. We have been everywhere. Oh, temple. Temple, clock tower also has an. We have not been everywhere. I have not checked this. Checked this tier, I think. Wait, what is... If this is... Oh, this is the Temple of Tyr, okay. That's where we are going to go. But yeah, let's check the Druid tree.
Welcome, child. Even those shunned by the world are welcome here. We are all children of nature, after all.
Can I ask you some questions? There's little I can tell you, I fear. I have not left my grove for many days or nights, and I know nothing of the details of this war ravaging the city. I have worked long to preserve nature's balance in the city, but in the chaos and distraction of war, all my efforts are focused on preserving this grove as a place of tranquility and refuge for those who need it. Let's see what you have in stock, Druid. So you have been, like many others, demoted to the useless NPC status. Perfect. You used to be interesting. You used to have interesting dialogue lines. Do you remember those days, Nieter? Scarborough protection +5. Perhaps of wisdom +5. Altura. The mage
You
vendor.
have come to the Cloak Tower in dark times, friend. The others of my guild have left to lend their spells to the battle, and I've heard nothing of them since.
You didn't join the others? I had a funny feeling people like you might show up here. Looks like I was right. What do you mean, people like you? Okay, I'm not going to argue with you, Altura. Nymph Cloak, we could get this for Lino. Is it worth it though? 74,000. Probably not worth it. Okay, she's just selling level 9 scrolls casually. Don't need any of these. Okay. Alright, let's go to the temple. If I can find a good monk armor with no dexterity bonus limit on it, I'm going to remove the strength amulets and the... Wait, just the strength amulets, right? And put on Pendant of the Elf. Yeah. Wait, no, I will need immunity from fear if I remove it. And I will get that from... Wait. I already have another Nexus Prayer Beast here. I can sell this. Immune to mind affecting spells. When I remove this amulet, I will need fear immunity. I can get that from Greater Belt of Guiding Light, and I can give Ceremonial Uthgard Belt to Linu instead. That will work well. She won't have fear immunity though. That might be a problem depending on what we fight.
What do you want? Can't you see how busy I am? There are more dead and dying here than I could cure in a lifetime.
Can I ask you some questions? There are people dying here. I have no time to answer questions, none at all. I need your services. Oh, you have time to sell me stuff though. Okay. So when I show you the wallet, suddenly you have time. I see how it is. I see how it is. So this is a +5 robe. Gives armor bonus, plain and simple. It is good. This one is +2, less AC and soak. This one gives haste. I don't need hastes. Unless I put this on and I give the boots of speed to Lino so that we both have haste all the time. That would lower my AC. But that would give her a lot of AC. I feel like that's a good plan. Look at her AC. She's 42 now. And I'm going to wear Pendant of the Elf. I'm going to have to remove this also. I have lost a ton of strength now. Yeah, this is not amazing. What boots do I wear though now? I just sold the Striding +4. I guess I could buy a Striding +5. Sun Soul. Dodge modifier. Oh, +3 dexterity on the Sun Soul. Heck yeah. I don't have money. I have to sell something. How much do I need? Less than 3,000. I can sell some weapons. Planar mace is now less useful, I think. Yeah, let's sell that. Okay, now we have got a nice amount of AC as well. And even more dexterity. Now all I'm lacking is the weapon finesse. Because I think I have lost a lot of attack bonus actually. Now that I've done this. Maybe that wasn't a great idea. Maybe I still needed my strength items. Since I don't have finesse yet. Did I shoot myself in the foot? So I lost 4, 8. I lost 4 attack bonus. I desperately need weapon finesse. Yes, Aegis. I know. I lost 4 attack bonus now. It's good to see you though. Welcome. I mean, this is a good move. If I had finesse, it would be a good move. It is a good move for Linu as well. I guess I don't have to have this on all the time, right? I can usually keep my belt of Frost Giant strength. And I will have lost 2 attack bonus only. I can also get rid of this now. This is useless while I'm wearing this. But I don't know what other helmet I would wear. Alright, I will take this. I will take the loss of 2 attack bonus.
I greet you. I greet you. I greet you.
Huh?
Oh?
Huh?
Oh?
Hello to you.
Greetings, Ray. Erringant has instructed me to provide whatever assistance I can to you in your mission to recover the Words of Power. However, my magic is not of healing nature. My skills are tied. Ah. You are one of those copy-paste guys, okay.
Well met.
I greet you.
Hello there.
Good business to you.
Are these exits? Temple Infirmary. Let's loot the patients. It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause, chat. The thing is, I won't be picking up a feat anytime soon. And even when I do, I need improved 2 weapon attack. Actually, I don't need improved 2 weapon attack first. I need finesse, then improved 2 weapon attack. They're going to lie down. Alright, QP. Alright. Have a good rest. Thanks for this lurk. I appreciate it. Lurkers are the best. Exactly. Well, no. That would be comparing lurkers to those who chat, right? Everyone is equally good, I would say. Hey, lots of many calaveras. Helmets. We have seen all the shops, we haven't seen a helmet seller. Or maybe I wasn't paying attention.
What do you want?
Mutual is so bad. That's not the lurker I was thinking of. I don't know if that's the lurker Tibik was thinking of. Hydralisks are my favorite though, I'm going to say that. Alright, let's talk to Harrison Ford. And then we can go out to the war zone, I think. That's what you were thinking of, Tibik. I did not recognize that, sorry. Stickers are cool, Resident Evil. I've never played a Resident Evil game. Do I feel the lack of it? No. But still. By the way, I'm still considering playing the whole StarCraft series as part of full series challenges. That's a low difficulty for sure, for exploring the story purposes. I might start the series after Primordia, or I might play Primordia, then Blade Runner, and then StarCraft series. Not a fan of Resident Evil, it's just Myst with zombies. What? How is it Myst? It's nothing like Myst. Myst is an abstract puzzle game. Resident Evil puzzles are, I don't know, much more logical and conventional. Yeah, exactly. I know you were referring to the puzzles. But the puzzle design, they are completely different. Conventional puzzles? Well, you don't think so, Legion? How do you feel about it? I mean, compared to the Mist's surrealistic approach. I don't know. Maybe I'm exaggerating what Myst is. I only played it as a kid. Don't remember much. Maybe if I played it today. It was not even an approachable experience for me back when I tried it.
Forward march!
Hey, Draven! Give me a moment, Draven, to stop the timer. And then stop the sounds. And then give you a proper welcome. Hello, Draven. Hello, Raiders. Hey, Creepy Sheep, here you are. Welcome.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Creepy Sheep. Hey, Tales 13.
The thing was up here. Jesus.
I love those moments.
I should have been expecting that. I should have been expecting that.
What game is that? What game is that? I don't recognize it. Hey Draven, how is you? I'm very well, thank you. I'm in the final chapter of Neverwinter Nights and we are making good progress. I mean, we just started this chapter, but we made good progress on the previous chapter today. And the end of this game seems close, so I'm good, I'm good. How are you? How was your stream? How was Draven's stream, Raiders? How did you enjoy Draven's stream? I'm sure it was enjoyable as always, but how did you feel? What did you play, Draven? Let's see. Let's see the message. Monochrome Mobius, rights and wrongs forgotten. A quick first look at this JRPG. Oh, another JRPG. How did you like it? So there were some messages I missed. Aegis asked, have I played Dungeon Keeper before? I have, but again, years and years ago. So it's not my favorite kind of game, but it's an enjoyable game. You know, the atmosphere, the feeling of it. I'm not good at games like that, but yes, I have played to give a short answer to your question. Mist makes more sense to you. See zombie, shoot zombie. You don't know what it's gotta do this way. Think a first look JRPG. Baron managed to stand on your UPS. Shut everything down just before you were finishing. Oh, really? Wow. Wow. Good job. Good job, Baron. Sorry to hear that. I hope that did not cause too many problems with your PC. But it's great to have you. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. It's great that you are here. Thanks for staying after the raids. If you don't know me, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs here. Also a lot of points and clicks, but we were discussing other games as well. As I said, I was saying I'm considering playing StarCraft series as part of a full series challenge. At a low difficulty, I'm not good at strategy games, but the story is amazing in that game, so that's what I'm considering. But mostly it is RPGs and adventures here. Hope you enjoy your time here. You're very welcome for the shoutout. That's the least we can do here. So Draven, if you have not been to Draven's channel, go pay a visit. He does a lot of first looks at games and plays a lot of JRPGs also. You know, all around variety, but I see a lot of JRPGs at least. Maybe it's just it's just chance for me, but yeah. And yeah, very enjoyable channel. Very, very cool dude, Draven. So yeah, go pay my visits for sure. And let us continue the game then. Sounds back on. Timer back on. Clothing back on. Cletus. Draven, I forgot if I asked you or not. Have you played Neverwinter Nights? I think we might have spoken about this, but I really don't remember. Forgive me if this is not the first time I'm asking. A long time ago when it first came out. So do you remember how you felt about it? Esmeralda.
Well met.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. When I became an archaeologist, this was not what I had in mind. Master Ford is messing with things he doesn't understand. Things like that Source Stone are best left to wizards, not professors and their students. I need to see the Source Stone. You'll have to see Master Ford about that. I don't know why anyone would want to see that thing though. There's something evil about that stone, I can feel it. I would like to ask you some questions. Go ahead and ask your questions, I'll tell you whatever I know. You enjoyed it from memory, okay. Okay. That's good. When I played it... Timers? Oh, but I started the timers. I couldn't start the timers. Thank you, Encino. Thank you, thank you. I thought I did. That's weird. Okay, we will give it a minute to run by itself so that it catches up. So when I tried it when it was new, I didn't enjoy it. I didn't play it for much. And when I played it a couple of years ago, I still didn't enjoy it enough to finish, but I was more used to the engine because I was playing a lot of multiplayer at the time, multiplayer and Neverwinter Nights. But I still didn't finish the game, so this is the first time I'm actually enjoying and aiming to finish the game. Yeah, Vincinaman, thank you so much for your attention and the warning, timely warning. Have a cookie. We don't have that command. We should have that command. Who are you? I'm Esmeralda, one of Master 4's students. He has me concocting filters of crash jams. As if he helps, that will give him that will give him some insight into the Source Stone. Okay, I'm talking too much today, losing voice. But the stone isn't like normal gems. We have no idea what we are getting into here, and I don't like this one bit. Who is Master Ford and where can I find them? I mean, he's right behind us. Don't you see the name tag? Where are the words of power? They are with the Source Stone. Master Ford thinks they might help unlock the secrets of what's inside. Personally, there are some secrets I prefer not to know. Who is Master Ford and where can I find him? He is a well-known archaeologist, well-known in his field anyway. It's a rather small, tight-knit group. Most of them have died off, tampering with arcane treasures they've unearthed. Normally Master Ford has the sense not to mess with magic, but he's fascinated by the Source Stone. That's him over there by the door. Goodbye. You should go speak to Master Ford. Maybe you can talk some sense into him and get him to give this all up.
Hello there.
What? Oh, you startled me. I was rather engrossed in these manuscripts Master Ford has me looking over. Fascinating reading. These documents date from the time of the Creator Race, if you can believe that. Hopefully they'll give us some insight into the Source Stone we unearthed. I need to see the Source Stone. Yes, well, you'll have to speak to Master Ford about that. Now, is there something else? Or can I get back to my parchment and tomes? I would like to ask you some questions. Master Ford always harps upon the value of sharing our knowledge with others, so I suppose I should answer your questions. Who are you? I am Cletus, if you must know. Master Ford's most promising student. He even told me so himself. Who is Master Ford and where can I find him? Master Ford is only the most famous archaeologist in all of Neverwinter. He has spent the better part of 50 years unearthing items of great historical significance. But he's never unearthed anything like this before. I'm honored he chose me to stay to help him uncover the secrets of the Source Stone. That's him over there by the door. What do you know about the Source Stone? The stone contains immense power and radiates a widespread but gentle warmth throughout the whole city. That's the reason it's Neverwinter in Neverwinter. Other than this, we know very little, but Master Ford has several interesting theories. You should speak to him about them. Where are the words of power? They are with the Source Stone, of course. Master Ford feels their power is the key to unlocking the secrets within. Perhaps you should speak to him about this. Goodbye. Finally, I can return to these manuscripts. They are far more interesting than you, I must say. What did you say to me? Huh? Just kidding.
Greetings. I am Master Ford, head archaeologist of Neverwinter. Lord Nasher mentioned someone might be coming to investigate the Source Stone.
Raymond, isn't it? The Source Stone is truly a remarkable discovery, I must say. Fascinating. I've been an archaeologist for nearly half a century and I've never come across anything like it before. I tried to pry some of its secrets from Hadriline, the lizard creature Lord Nasher is imprisoned in the dungeons, but she didn't seem to trust me. I need to see the Source Stone. Yes, of course. Why should I be the only one allowed to see it? It's in mine after all. Go right in and take a look if you want. I doubt it will do you much good, however. There doesn't seem to be any way to unlock the secrets of the stone. I thought the words of power might be the key, but they haven't done anything so far. Don't you think it might be dangerous to unlock the secrets of the Source Stone? You sound like my assistant Esmeralda. She wants nothing to do with the stone, but I am well aware of the risk involved. And yet, I cannot leave the stone alone. When awake, it consumes my thoughts, and at night it haunts my dreams. It calls to me. It wants me to unravel the mysteries contained within. What do you know about the Source Stone? The stone radiates a magical heat strong enough to keep the entire city warm even in this chill climate, yet gently enough that you can actually go right up and touch the stone itself. That is all we really know for certain. However, I have several theories based on my own experimentations and extensive research into ancient manuscripts. Tell me your theories. My research indicates that there is an entire extraplanar realm within its gleaming crystalline surface. Just after we solved the extraplanar maze thingy. Ah well, that's fine. A nexus of many parallel worlds, a conduit linking alternate planes and universes with each other. And something lives within the Source Stone as well, of that I'm certain. A powerful life force emanates from the stone. Probably from the inhabitants of the extraplanar. Oh, these are the Crater race. Of course, we were told that they are hiding there, right? That lizard creature, Hadrian, could probably tell you more if she wanted to, but when I tried to speak to her, she refused to answer my questions. I don't think she trusts me. How come nobody noticed this stone down here before? It was only after that lizard creature, Hadrian, told us of the Source Stone's existence that we began to search beneath the dungeons of Castle Never for hidden passages. We found the secret door easily enough, then. It was almost too easy, considering nobody ever noticed it before. It's almost like the Source Stone itself wants to be found now. Where are the words of power? They are with the Source Stone. I thought they might be the key to unlocking its secrets, but they didn't work. Perhaps something is missing. The Source Stone is surrounded by 4 pedestals. I placed the word of power on each pedestal, but of course there were only 3 words. I suspect there's a 4. Oh, wow! Did you come up with that theory yourself, or did your assistants help you? That's amazing insights. 50 years of experience. 4 pedestals, 4 words of power. Just a theory, of course, but a fairly logical conclusion. Who are you again? I'm Master Ford, Neverwinter's foremost expert in ancient artifacts and historical treasures. In short, an archaeologist. When the Source Stone was discovered here beneath Castle Never, Lord Nasher wisely appointed me to investigate its secrets. What I have uncovered so far has been fascinating. Goodbye. Feel free to speak to me again anytime, Raymond. I'm always eager to discuss the Source Stone. Well, let's take a look, but I think, as Hadrian said, the next order of operations is finding the 4th word of power and place it here. I feel like Hadrian is... I don't know, I have the sneaking suspicion that Hadrian is Morag, trying to make us release her. It's not even her in the cell, it's like projection of her, right? The voice speaks softly as you near the Source Stone. Recover the last word and you will have access to the Source Stone. Even though the soldiers actually put him in the dungeon, so how did that work? Did they grab her? Like, was she material? Not just a projection? I don't know. Maybe she's not Morag. Maybe I'm making stuff up, but I don't know. I have this sneaking suspicion. Right click and do examine on Hadrian. Maybe they'll say if it's her projection or not. Generating effortless. The leader of the world slaves holds the wisdom of 10,000 years in her eyes, along with a terrible understanding of what will happen should Morag be reborn into the realms. I don't know. It sounds like a...
You are back. You must find... You're kinder ever curious. A curse of your warm blood, perhaps.
Did I actually miss this menu completely?
Our time grows short, but I will answer your questions.
How do I know I can trust you?
You must trust me. If not, Morag will awaken the old ones, and Neverwinter will be destroyed.
Sorry, I can't help you with this. What happens when you choose this option? Does the game end? I'm sorry, I'm not saving Neverwinter anymore. I'm done. I've done enough. Okay, let's go. So we are going to the war zone to find the pieces of the lost sister. No, I guess find the lost sister, I meant. And the 4th word stone, which is in the possession of Morgrim. So is this when we face Morgrim?
Welcome, child.
Is this the time? Hey Sangnif, welcome. It's great to see you as always.
For glory!
How are you today, Sangnif? Oh, whoa. Frost giants. So when they said they had Luskan forces attacking the city, I didn't realize they meant frost giants. Or siege golems.
Tis your lives to waste!
Victory will be ours!
Nah. Challenge rating is impossible. Okay, let's put this on. This is keen, this is not necessary. Are we even supposed to kill this thing?
Sorcery turns my attack.
I think we just have to kill the wizard, right? Controlled by a Luskan wizard. Where is the wizard? The wizard is probably invisible. Well, I think I'm going to attempt this again. Try to spot the wizard. So there's a Luskan captain here, but not a wizard.
We won't both walk away from this.
I'm going to skip that column. I don't think we are supposed to kill it like this. This document is a short summary of the basic plan of attack that the Luskan force is using during its assault on Neverwinter. Erbat as war leader is commanding an army from Morgrim Sanctuary, an extraplanar domain created by Morgrim. Supposedly it can be reached via a portal located in the courtyard to the southeast. The final line reads, "Beware the Baylor, for he guards the entrance into Morgrim Sanctuary and will kill all trespassers." Let's look around. What is this? House entrance.
Bloody hell for you! You will regret that. You will regret that.
My steel will strike true. We won't both walk away from this.
Oh! Lena learned knockdown. That's nice. I don't want to note Lena. What is that? Oh, I can't go there. I can't go there, and that's the water elemental.
In the net.
Okay. We are good.
My steel will strike.
I love that Lena is using knockdown. That's so helpful.
I'll carve you up. Die!
We won't both walk.
So are these immune to sneak attacks? They are. Why? Oh, they're undead? Oops. Sorry, Lena. Oh, the sister is here in one piece too. Whoa, 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 whoa,
We won't both walk away from this.
That was a big Umber Hulk. Oops, sorry, Lena. I should really check for traps. Poor Lena. I'm passing all the reflex saves, of course, as a rogue. Lena doesn't. Well, there's nothing important here.
Who are you? You ain't one of them Luskan soldiers, are you? said to stay away from them because they'd hurt me.
Are you Lisa, Lucy's little sister? Lucy is my sister, but I can't get back to her. I'm too scared. I want to go back to the Moonstone Mask. That's where Lucy works. I miss her. It's cold out here and I'm scared at night. It's safe now, Lisa. You can go back to the Moonstone Mask. I can? Actually, there's a siege golem on the way. Gosh, thanks. You're a real nice man. I can't wait to see Lucy again. I'm worried. Oh, actually, they don't run all the way, right? They just pretend to be running there, then they teleport, so... That could have happened, Sangnev. That could have happened. Let's go to Lucy.
Will be ours!
Wait, did I not explore here? Haha. You don't have true sight, right? Wait, what? Who summoned it?
Victory will be ours!
You will regret that.
Okay, let's go to Moonstone Mask. Oh, we are blinded. I thought he cast darkness. Okay, we are good.
Thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you for bringing me back, my little Lisa.
I have no gold to give you, but I do have this cloak. It's a family heirloom. My mother said it to be magic. Keep your cloak, you need more than I do. You are too kind, my lord. Thank you for everything. Now I just have to keep an eye on her. With all that's happened, I hope we make it through this. Lisa has only vanished once. I don't want her to disappear on me again. What was the cloak? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what I gave up? What if it was the greatest cloak in the game? But it was the cloak of instant winning. It was a cloak of natural armor +5 and 20 DR. You are kidding, right? You are joking. No way. Yes? Are you serious?
I'm sorry, but I...
Did I save? No! Of course you're joking. Okay, you gave me a heart attack. Almost. I was considering picking up from this autosave that is an hour and a half ago. I was seriously considering that, Sagnov. Thank you for that. Local protection +4? Ah, okay. I don't care about that. Well, I got a +5, so. Thank you, Aegis. Another golem. Good luck with the door, buddy. We just found out yesterday that dodge AC stacks. Yeah, I have this.
I'll carve you up.
I am not sure what the source of dodge AC are except from the boots. And, you know, possibly improved mage armor. Yes, that is exactly what I thought was the case when we talked about this earlier. Okay, come on. This is just rude. Natural doesn't.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
I never really learned those rules very well, so I don't know what is correct or not. But I also seem to remember that, you know, I remember in practice Barkskin didn't stack with amulet armor, so I think natural doesn't stack. Because I think Barkskin is natural armor. That is what I remember. The rest, I know deflection doesn't stack, that's for sure. Dodge AC is the best, but doesn't dodge get nullified when you're caught flat-footed? It's potentially useful as fuck because that means you can get dodge from decks, whiz, magic items and feats. Oh yeah. As a monk, dodge AC is the worst because you can lose it. Yes, that's what I thought as well. Natural you never lose, armor you never lose. I mean the armor from the body armor you get. Deflection? I'm not sure in which cases you lose it. Armor you lose against touch attacks. Okay, I did not know that. Trank read the Mercenary Enclave in the Stikor. Asgard. Okay.
Spare a coin, friend?
Who are you? What do you want? I'm just a poor old blind man. Don't hurt me, please. Who are you, old man? What are you doing here? My name is Asgard. Asgard the Aged, children call me. Or sometimes Asgard Eagle Eyes if they want to be mean. At least the children used to call me that. No children left here now, thanks to those Luskan butchers. I got as many of them out of the city as I could, but I couldn't save them all. How did a blind man help the children leave the city? You might look at me and see just a blind, helpless old man. But if that's the case, you are getting no more use out of your eyes than I do of mine. What are you talking about? Long ago, before my hair grew white and my eyes grew black, I was a smuggler here in Neverwinter. Back then, I wasn't known as Asgard the Aged, just Asgard. I was just Asgard. Never heard of you. That just proves how good I was. I knew every secret way into or out of the city, and even blind I can still find most of them. That's how I was able to help the children escape when the Luskan army first came. And that's how I've avoided capture by the Luskan soldiers so far. Whenever I heard them lumbering up my front steps to search the building, I just slipped away out my back door. Back door? This place doesn't have a back door. Ah, but it does. A secret door. Unfortunately, it leads right into the heart of where the Luskan Army's high command has set up their camp. Well, that is good news for us, so... It's kind of funny, really. They built a huge iron gate guarded by a score of archers to protect their high commanders, and then old blind smugglers got himself a secret, unguarded way in. Where can I find this back door? It's over there against the far corner wall. Just touch the bookshelf. Not too difficult to find once you know what you're looking for. Feel free to use it if you like. But please don't go spreading news of it all about. If Neverwinter survives this war, I want to keep my little secrets. You never know when it might come in handy. Follow me, old man. I'll take you to safety. Follow you? That would be a neat trick considering I'm blind as a stone. I mean, you can take my hand, you can hold my cloak. What? Besides, I'm not leaving. A small thing like an invading army isn't enough to make me leave my home. There was an option I wanted to choose. Thanks for the info. I'm going to use it to find Erebeth and Morgrim. Well done. I hope you kill them when you find them. After the slaughter they brought down on the city, they deserve no less. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. As for me, I think I'll stay here. I doubt the blind man would be much help on our expedition. Fine. So, we can we still... Are we actually supposed to look for the secret way? With search? Oh no, it's just, you know. The bookshelf slides to one side, revealing a secret exit out of the building. I want to first turn in the side quests and then try and see if the main gate actually works or if this is the only way. Where was I supposed to go? Tranker at the mercenary enclave in the city core. Is it the trade of blades? Where is the mercenary enclave? You can't get over how fucked this game is. I don't know, it doesn't look ugly to me. Maybe I'm too used to it. Oh, Tranker.
Well met.
The war golems still slaughter my men like sheep, Raymond. I was afraid you had died trying to stop them, but I see you are still alive and well. At least we no longer live in fear of death from above, Raymond. I can only assume you are the one responsible for destroying the catapults, and for that you have our thanks. I had somehow missed this NPC. I remember very well entering here and not seeing this guy. Is there something else you need of me? How can I stop the war golems? The war golems ravaging the southern war zone are controlled by Luskan mages. Kill the visitors and the golems are nothing but expensive statues. According to our intelligence reports, Luskan brought 2 of the golem monsters with them. One to control the golems on the east of the battle, one to control the golems on the west. Where will I find these visitors? That I don't know. They have to be close enough to control the golems, so they're probably in the southern war zone. If they're smart, they won't be standing out in the open. So maybe they're invisible. I don't have search or listen or I don't have spots or listen. I do have a scroll of truth seeing I can use. Or they may be beyond the gates. If this is the southern part. No. I don't think so. I don't think it's killable. Honestly. Oh, wizard. Oh, this one. Why can I not hit this cleric? No, don't heal.
I will answer any threat you bring! I will answer... Goddess! You will rot here!
You will regret that.
You will rot here!
Okay. One more hit. No. Uh-oh.
Victory will be...
She's even tougher to hit now. Oh, okay. Okay. So this was one wizard. There's no.
Victory! In the name of...
My steel will strike true.
Oh. Okay. I even looked for a trap. I really did. After your prostate exam, doctor walked out and nurse walked in. Then she asked you something no man wants to hear. Who was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Blackbird. Welcome in. Do these mark where the wizards are? That's a lot of buffs, okay. And then we have a Baylor Lord. Goddess. Can we win this?
sorcery turns my attack. Some sorcery turns my attack.
I'm dying.
Goddess!
You...
In the name of Sandy!
Cold iron weapons, I don't think they exist in this game. Can't I banish Baylor Lords? Well, not me. Not a rogue. The cleric should be able to do it, right? Almost done. I'm near death. How many heals do you have, Lino? Okay. We did it. We did it. Success not possible. Don't tell me what I can't do. GG. So we killed 2 wizards. Were those the wizards we needed to kill? To disable the golems? The quest is not updated. So this might be one of them. The other was, I don't know, a regular wizard maybe.
Victory will be ours!
What is she fighting? Oh, the siege golem. Okay, perfect. I can't see anything. I have to rest. Where I want to be gone.
You with
Oops, sorry, Lena. Poor Lena. Linus, stay away. Stay away, don't come. See? It's all good. Slightly better. Strange courtyard. Oh! The siege golem is dead. It worked. Or maybe that was one of the golems. Oh! Wait, did I miss the store?
Your death shall be beautiful.
We won't both walk.
Oh! The succubi deal sneak attacks. Come on, Lino, you can do it. Ooh! Look at Ray.
Some sorcery turns my...
Wow. Broke the door. Okay. The quest is done. War zone south of the city, protected by Luskan forces. So we have to take that, probably take that old man's secret passage.
Well met.
First you save us from the plague, now the catapults and war golems are vanquished by your hand, so the bards have begun to proclaim at any rate. Congratulations! Your legend continues to grow, it would seem, and now is the time for me and my men. The Luskan dogs may have us outnumbered 10 to 1, but we won't go down without a fight. Maybe when this war is over and the bards will sing a song for Tranker and his battalion, eh, Raymond? The bards don't sing about nobody's Tranker. And the word the song it will be, Tranker. Kind words, Raymond, perhaps even true, if the city manages to survive against these odds. Was there something else you needed? I have to go now. Okay then, so anyone who knows the game, who has played and finished it, can you tell me about how much of this is left? Should I try and finish this? Push to finish this today, possibly going late? And if I did, how long it would take me from this point? You know, approximately. Or should I leave the rest for tomorrow and at the normal time? I would normally end in half an hour. But I feel like, you know, the final battle, this is the only thing remaining, so... It's like we are almost done. You just woke up, so I should go late? Okay. That is, I can't argue with that, you know? I can't argue with that logic. It makes a lot of sense. Use the secret exit. Oh, what? It took me here? I was already here. So how do I go here? It's no while since you finished it yourself, but maybe 2 hours. I see, I see. So 2 hours, I'm not willing to go 2 hours late. It is a good amount to leave for tomorrow, and we can always start Kingmaker when we finish what remains of the main campaign. Right away anyway, so... Thanks for that. I'm not going to try and push it. But yeah, we'll see what I can do in half an hour though. So I have to get here somehow. Oh, I missed this door. In the usual Mithril fashion. Half Dragon Baylor, what? Oh, she's dying, she's dying.
Hey there, dear. What can I do?
Just in case you thought the regular Baylor was hard, here's a half dragon one, yes. Well, that's fine. I have killed full Baylors and I have killed full dragons, so killing a half Baylor, half dragon shouldn't be a problem, right? You know, it's the average of the total of them.
Victor! God! Victory will be ours!
Some sorcery turns my attack.
Why is it with two A's though? Why Baylor? Look at that. He is weak, he is puny. What is that? Oh no. This is a high level cleric spell. I don't remember the name.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
Storm of Vengeance? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Lino died. If you don't succeed the save, you get stunned.
Some sorcery turns my attack.
I don't need Lino. I can do it on my own. I'm not the sidekick, I'm the protagonist. Lino is the sidekick. Yes. Aha. Where's Lino? Oh.
I can.
Hide in plain sight is amazing, amazing. That's so great. What? Oh, right. Should we cheese for loot? Nah. Who cares about loot? The game is almost over. Morgrim Sanctuary. Okay. Okay. We are almost there. Erebeth. Erebeth is here.
You. I am not surprised to see you here. You have become quite the thorn in Morgrim's side. Though he would never admit it, I believe you have impressed him with your accomplishments. I, however, am not too proud to admit my respect for you. You have thwarted us at almost every turn. Yet in the end, Morag's will cannot be denied.
If you surrender, I will let you live.
I was about to make you the same offer, though I suspect Morgrim would rather sacrifice you to his new queen. Morag is a voracious mistress. It seems there are never enough dead to satisfy her hunger.
Is that why you killed Innocent of Neverwinter?
You dare call these people innocent? The citizens of Neverwinter screamed for Fenthick's death, and Lord Nasher gave it to them. His blood is on their hands. We are all guilty here, and we are all deserving of death.
Is that why you destroyed Neverwinter out of a perverted sense of justice?
Justice? There is no such thing. I came here for vengeance, but I am not responsible for Neverwinter's fall. My position at the head of the armies only hastened the inevitable end. Neverwinter was doomed as soon as Morgrim unleashed the Wailing Death.
Where did you find that glowing sword, by the way?
Can you not feel it in the air? An evil cloud covers the city, the shadow of Morag. The Queen of the Old Ones has awakened, and none shall survive her coming.
Morag is just using you, Erebeth. She'll kill you as soon as you serve her purpose.
I am no blind fool like Morgrim. I know Morag will betray me. In fact, I'm counting on it. I deserve death for what I have done. But when I die, I will have the satisfaction of knowing Neverwinter was made to pay for what happened to Fenthick. There is nothing more to say. It is too late for words. We must settle this in blood.
Poor Erebeth. Whoa, 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 whoa. Attack the other one, attack the other one, not me.
Both walk away from this.
I'm just a sidekick. Go away. Hey, nice job, Lina. Wow, that's very nice. That's why Lino is the real hero.
I yield.
No, I got the ring. I got the ring, but it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Hey, Barden. I asked you questions earlier, but you were away. I was sad, but that's fine. So the ring is here. We never had a persuasion check. Maybe we will get the checks now.
You have come far since our first meeting. I can no longer stand against you. Had Morag foreseen how powerful you would become, perhaps she would have chosen you to be her champion, instead of turning her lidless eye in my direction.
Answer my questions and I might let you live. I would never bow down to the Queen of the Old Ones.
I suppose that is true. You have the strength of your convictions, something I lost long ago. Tell me, how can you go on, knowing you fight for a city that is doomed to fall when the Old Ones return?
I still believe Neverwinter can be saved.
I have seen the future in my dreams. Neverwinter will vanish in a blaze of flame when the Old Ones are reborn. It is inevitable.
There is still hope.
Hope? All hope within my heart perished with Fenthic. He was taken from me, the light of my life, and I was left alone in the empty darkness.
How did you come to this, Erebeth? Surely there is more to it than Fenthic's death.
Is the execution of my lover not justification enough for what I have become?
Not really. Not really,
They
no.
say I betrayed Neverwinter, but Neverwinter betrayed Fenthic first. With Fenthic's death, I lost more than a lover. He was a devoted servant of both Tyr and Neverwinter, and I saw how his devotion was repaid.
He was also an idiot, so...
How could I believe in a god who allowed such an atrocity? How could I serve a city so mercilessly cruel? When Fenthic was executed, I lost my lover, my faith, my loyalty. Everything I believed in crumbled around me.
It sounds like you are trying to justify what you did.
I am simply telling you what happened. How I came to break my vows and betray all that I stood for.
It's not too late, Erebeth. There's still a chance to make things right.
Look around you. Look at the death and destruction I have brought to Neverwinter. I can never make up for this. And I have been too long under Morag's power. The Queen has a hold on me. I could not stand with you against her, even if I wanted to. I cannot help the city.
Your knowledge of the Luskan forces could save hundreds of lives.
I could bring my information to Lord Nasher and Erin Gend, true. But it would not be enough to turn the tide of the battle. Morag's power will bring victory to the Luskan troops. Perhaps a few hundred lives could be saved, though the city would still fall. But what will that avail me? Lord Nasher would still have me executed for what I have done.
You would do this to save the people of Neverwinter, not to save yourself.
I should sacrifice myself for the sake of the people who demanded Fenthic's blood? Do you really believe me capable of so selfless an act? Once I would have gladly sacrificed myself for this city. But I have changed. I am no longer the Erebeth you knew. Now I walk a different path.
So we can use the ring or we can try persuade check. Let's use the ring. The woman who gave me this ring would not have said such a thing.
You kept my ring? After my betrayal? After all the death and misery I have brought to you and the city? But why?
To remember you as you once were, Erebeth, and in the hopes you would one day remember yourself.
I am not who I once was. I cannot. It would not be possible. I cannot go back. Not after what I have done.
Then go forward. Leave your hate and vengeance behind.
Your words are wise. Perhaps I can set aside my hatred. If I turn myself over to Lord Nasher for execution, many lives may yet be saved. At least then my own death would have some meaning.
We have also talked Nasher into being more lenient and forgiving rather than harsh. Next time he may have such a choice, so I think Erebeth's not going to be executed. But do you see what I mean about chapter 3? When it becomes clear who Morag is and why the plague happens, yes, there's a good story underpinning this. Return of the Old Ones to claim what is theirs, and the reason that Neverwinter got its name, and why it seems immune to the worst of the plague. Yes, exactly. There's a lot of thought behind the idea. I think the story, the main idea for the story and the main building blocks of it are very good, but I think it's not written very well. The details of it are not written very well, unfortunately. It's almost like a wasted opportunity for an amazing story. This game could have been so much better with the same story. Yes, not only gameplay. I mean, gameplay could be better, sure, but also the detailed unveiling of the story is, you know, the side stuff especially, unfortunately, very lacking. That's why I feel it's a wasted opportunity.
But you will have to trust me in this. Margrim waits for you behind this door. You must face him now. Time is of the essence. But I dare not accompany you, for fear I will fall once again under Morag's spell. Do you trust me enough to let me go if I vow to surrender myself to Lord Nasher? Can you take that risk?
I trust you to do what's right, Erebeth.
Then I shall leave Margrim to you, and
Can I take your sword?
Myself to Lord Nasher and tell him what I know of the Luskan troop movements. If we are lucky, my information may help some of Neverwinter's citizens escape with their lives. And I will submit to Lord Nasher's judgment, whatever the consequences may be. I am grateful to you for this chance to do what is right. I wanted you to know that before I go, in case Lord Nasher has me executed before you return.
We couldn't convert Bastilla back when we played KOTOR. But at least we are able to convert Erebeth back, which I'm happy about. I'm glad. Go meet your fate with honor, Lady Erebeth.
Lady Erebeth? It has been a long time since anyone called me that. Thank you. I must go to Lord Nasher now.
No, the sword!
While my resolve is still strong, you must face Margrim without
me. Goodbye, Ray, and good luck. Was there a skill check that I wasn't able to succeed for Bastilla? I'm not so sure what happened there, Aegis. I kind of feel like I did everything I could prior to that point with Bastilla, and I had very high persuasion also. My build was basically persuasion. I still couldn't convert Bastilla back. So I don't know what was the reason. No resting is allowed here.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you? I'm all done here.
Okay. What else do I want to give you, if anything? Potion of Bless. It doesn't seem to use the Potions of Bless. I don't know why not. Okay. Let's see what this is. Traps. That's fine.
Hey there, dear.
What is that?
What?
Beguiling. Takumade.
I see Morag was right.
I should have rested. I should have healed.
To defeat you, but she has served her purpose. You have come too late. The ritual is over. The awakening of the Old Ones has begun. The Creator race will be reborn, and you shall be the first to taste the power my queen has given unto me.
Time stop.
We won't both walk away from this.
You see Misk? Misk's voice actor? What? What? What are you doing, Fireball spam? This isn't Baldur's Gate and you are not a protagonist. Now stop healing.
My steel will strike.
Oh, potion of heal. Burning cans? Really? Why are you casting a level 1 spell?
You will regret that.
In the name.
He has freedom. Really? Magic missiles? I need to dispel, try and dispel. What is that? I don't know what that is. I should have a greater dispel. Did I use the greater dispel? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's nice. Let's cast Spell Breach also. Alright, I think that got rid of the invisibility. Come on, he's not buffed. Why can't we hit? Take that. Does he have true sights? I'm stealthing.
Victory will be ours!
You are nothing!
Victory!
Yes.
Goddess, take you now!
That little cantrip will save me for sure, exactly. Morgan's spell selection was indeed garbage, yeah. We got the fourth word of power. This is the Journal of Morgrim Korathir. Actually. Let's return. This is the Journal of Morgrim Korathir. Hey! Most of the entries are gibberish, the diatribes and rantings of a diseased mind, but scattered amidst insane ramblings are several lucid entries of particular interest. The ancient scrolls were correct. It was a simple task to infiltrate Castle Never using disguise and illusion. Beneath the dungeons I discovered the secret chamber and the mysterious stone within. It pulses with unfathomable power. I must return soon to try and unlock its secrets. My experiments unleashed one of the stone's magical defenses, a great plague that will destroy Neverwinter. As I lay dying at the epicenter of the terrible spell, my body ravaged by disease, she came to me in a vision promising life and power if I would but serve her, Morag, High Priestess of the Creator Race, Queen of the Old Ones, my Queen. Morag feasts upon the souls of the afflicted, devouring the very essence of their being as they succumb to the wailing death, and as my Queen's power grows, so does my own. Destro is dead, but Morag has promised me a far greater ally, the Lady Erebeth, that Silmarant herself. My Queen speaks for the young paladin through her dreams, feeding her hatred and bending her to our will. Soon she will be ours. The Neverwinter forces are routed, but Castle Never still stands, and 3 of the words of power are beyond our reach. Morag grows impatient. She demands I perform the ritual of awakening using the only word we possess. I dare not defy my Queen. The ritual is done, the Old One will be reborn. The creators will rule once more. Awakening has begun. It is now only a matter of time. Okay. Okay, we got the word. Why did we get this again? So, there is... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. There is a plane hidden in the Source Stone, right? So it is a whole new section which I'm thinking about leaving for tomorrow. Wait, this is the temple. Unless someone tells me that this is actually a very short area, like one fight against Morag and it's done. Some kind of deal. If it's very short like that, I could try and finish it today. But if it's a whole map to explore...
I sense you have the word of power. But you have come too late. Morag has grown too strong.
Okay. Alright.
She has feasted on the souls of the plague victims and fed her power through the rituals of Morgrim. I can no longer stop her return. Soon my mistress will have the power to break free of the Source Stone, even without the words of power.
Surely there must be something we can do.
I am only a word slave. I can do nothing against the growing power of my queen. But where I have failed, you may yet succeed. You could enter the Source Stone itself and confront Morag before she reclaims her full power. You could destroy her before she awakens the Old Ones.
I will enter the Source Stone and destroy Morag.
You must hurry. Every delay allows Morag
It's more than one
to
fight.
grow stronger.
That's what I thought it was.
I wish you luck for the sake of us all.
Okay then, so what we are going to do is we are going to leave right here. We are not going to place the word of power there. Let's stop the timer. And off stream, I'm going to clear our inventory once more, identify stuff, sell stuff, get us ready with an empty inventory for tomorrow's stream. And tomorrow we shall finish this and start Kingmaker, probably. But now let's find someone to raid. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Let's raid Bogu Bogu. I'm sorry. What time do I start streaming tomorrow? This is my schedule. This almost never changes. If it ever changes, I announce it on Discord, so feel free to join Discord also. So we are going to raid Bogu Bogu, our good friend and member of this community. For a long time, he's playing Baldur's Gate 2, an insane difficulty SCS run with limited reloads. So we are going to go there and say hi and enjoy his stream, as it's always very enjoyable. And I'm also going to be playing my semi-final Worms Armageddon tournament match against Bogu Bogu next Tuesday, but that's going to be streamed on Discord, not Twitch. Anyway, thanks so much for being here today. I really enjoyed the game and your company. I think we are finishing it tomorrow, and I'm really excited for it. You know, I would continue today, but I think it's the better idea to end today. So yeah, thanks so much. If you have enjoyed the stream, consider giving me a follow. You know, the usual stuff. Consider joining Discord also. All of that. Thanks so much for being here, lurking, chatting, all that good stuff with the bits. Also, all of that. I appreciate all of it, truly and equally. I will see you hopefully tomorrow with the conclusion of the main campaign. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. Goodbye.